Tell him, Fielder. What up, boy? What up, boy? Fielder, where does your... Like, how into college football do you get? Do you get like into it? Like how I feel like you're a Niners fan above LSU, but like where's that line? Like way above, just above? Holler at me. Katie, what up, boy? Shrek, hey, Shrek! Finally got around to opening the package. I did not go through anybody's cards, so I'm just sending the big old bricks coming to some of you guys from Shrekster. I think that the two that went out today, the two that went out today, Scotty Pets, and then you had Jobo on one of them, but I think you meant Scotty K. Just because they've both been in here, they both are bald, you know. So Jobo's a Dolphins fan, and you sent a bunch of Pats cards, so I'm guessing that went to Scotty K. So I sent those over to Scotty K. Got a fun stack for KB over here, for Keith Becker's wife, for Tiffany. A couple stacks for KB, I think. And then, man, my stack, I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. That was fun as hell to open. Going through some Smile Pile cards for sure. And there's one in there that I thought was really neat, and it's... So I have a shelf. Actually, I have a couple shelves, but a couple shelves of just Joey Votto stuff. Joey Votto is not just my favorite Red, but my favorite athlete of all time. He's my main PC. You sent, and I don't know if you really remember what you sent me, but you sent me a Devin Mesoraco rated rookie, kind of looks like a sweet spot card, but rated rookie card. Like Donruss Kings or Diamond Kings or not Donruss Kings, Donruss or Diamond Kings, had the rated rookie patch on it. Signed on a ball, and I put that on my Joey Votto shelf because for those who don't know, the only person that Joey Votto follows on Twitter, one person, is Devin Mesoraco. I thought it was pretty cool, man. Well, all right, Wookie, I'm going to time you out for like a week. I think a week's fair. I'll see you next week, buddy. I'm just kidding. That was only 10 seconds, Wookie. But that's just a warning shot. About to not let you in this chat like Ohio State won't let Dave Portnoy in Ohio Stadium. No, that's dumb. I think it's so dumb. It's soft. I don't like it. I'm a big Portnoy fan. I enjoy his pizza stuff, and I enjoy his sports stuff. I don't know if we see eye to eye on a lot of stuff in between, but I think he's great for the Ohio State rivalry. I would love to have him at the shoe. Anyways. What up, Farmer? If I missed you, my man. I'm guessing Gio Lopez, I'm guessing, plays for UNC and might be a Canadian football practice squad guy here in a few years. Is that what I'm gathering? 3 spots left in co-op. We got a couple of fillers. So things are really moving. That was a little joke for you, Farmer. Let me let's go through. I'm going to do a quick little email blast. All right, Fielder. No, like here's what I don't understand, man. Game day is there all the time. Desmond Howard's there all the time. And it's always funny to me, too. Now, Ohio State fans hate... It's weird. Ohio State fans hate Kirk Herbstreit. I don't hate anybody. And I don't even dislike Kirk Herbstreit. I enjoy Kirk Herbstreit. But Ohio State fans are like, oh, he doesn't root for the Buckeyes enough, and he's always so, unbiased. And it's like, it does feel like Kirk Herbstreit has different rules than Desmond Howard, because Desmond Howard's not in there calling the games. He's called games before, I believe, but not like in the sense that Herbstreit does. So it's just weird. But Desmond Howard can come in there and just like, and fans love to boo him, Oh, UFL, little upgrade there, Farmer. Brandon, what up, boy? How you doing, man? Where's Wookie at? Wookie, get back in here. Get back in here. Don't be as soft as Rob York and the Ohio State Athletic Department not letting Boy in there. I loved it too. And how great of a name is Jaworski Lane? As a football player, that's like a throwback. That's like, who was it? Bill Night Train Lane? Somebody Night Train Lane? It was awesome, man. No, I'll stay tuned. I'll try to. I want to tune in, man, just so I can have better conversations. Because I don't want Farmer to come in here and shout out his boys, me not know who he's talking about, Stop. Hey, man. Now, here's the thing. Oh, my gosh. Wookie. This is going to be a tough week for us. This is going to be a tough week for us. And I'll give you my full analysis. Maybe not tonight. I'm mulling it over. I know what needs to happen for Ohio State to win. I have takes. If you want takes. Very true, Farmer. All right. Let's get an email out to the masses. Let's let them know Wednesday night. Wookie, is your brain racked right now? Guys, we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If we can, a Sunday. We'll see how things go. I don't do the back and forth stuff like. No, let's have fun. Because listen, obviously it's not. I enjoy friendly smack, and as long as everybody understands that you and I are the best of bros at the end of the day, let's have some fun with it, man. I'm like the I don't know. Maybe this is me. Maybe I'm thinking too much of myself here. I do feel like I am one of the most reasonable Ohio State fans that you'll ever meet. I myself, as an Ohio State fan, feel like Ohio State fans are obnoxious. And that's not me not being a true Ohio State fan. No, Betos, I didn't attend the university, you jerk. I look at, first off, Ohio State football to me is life, right? And I'm back at, and as a father of three boys and stuff like that, things pull me away. And I don't get as into it in the offseason and stuff like that, but my goodness, it's here, baby. And I'm so freaking ready for this. I look at Ohio State football through a different lens. My father raised me, and he was like, listen, man, like, I remember the first game we went to, it was against Fresno State. It was David Carr and Fresno State came into the shoe, and the whole place boos, and I start booing, and my dad's like, don't do that. He's like, you're not going to boo. You can boo Michigan, and you can boo the refs, and that's it. And so I was like, okay. So he raised me differently than 99% of the fans that are there. And we went to games, and my game day experience was a lot different than I'm sure a lot of other kids. My father and I had a very strict, borderline superstitious routine. We would get to the game super early. We would take at least one lap around the stadium. We'd go to the bookstore. maybe get a shirt. If it was the first game of the season, we'd for sure get shirts. And then we wear those shirts the rest of the year. We would go up to the stadium. We'd sit up at the C deck. So we'd go all the way up to the top of the stadium. It was C deck. It was right in between the 40s, man. Sometimes if you looked at it a certain way, you'd be straddling the 50-yard line. We'd be in the stadium about an hour and 15 to an hour and a half before kickoff. The first 1% in there just hanging out in our seats, watching the scoreboard, watching the Buckeyes around the NFL, watching the high school highlights from the night before. And then I was on my feet the entire game, screaming my head off. It was fun, man. It's borderline religious for me. So I'm not reading the chat. I'm not going to read the chat anymore. Except for Rick. What up, Rick? Or maybe not. Is Rick even in here? Farmer said hi to... Oh, there he is. I was like, Farmer said hi to Rick. I'm trying to block out all the fielder stuff. That's all Clippers game. Oh, Craig. Craig. Sweet Craig. What up, boy? Jay Rube, what up? Buccaneers and Origins going to Shrexter from Wookie with Love. We have 9 teams left. I get it too, guys. I feel like the only way to get a piece of Origins this year is to get in a break. And I'm not trying to exploit that. I had breaks on the site that you could buy them and be under the market value for a box. You buy all the spots and save $100 or so on the random team break. Save a couple $100 on the random divisions. It's tough, and it's always been a tough product to price out. Even more so now, because it's so top heavy. It's very rookie dependent, but not as rookie dependent as it was in previous years. There are vets in here now. There is did anybody score the Lions? There's Megatron autographs in there for the Lions. The Chiefs have Mahomes autographs in there for a little chase action. The Falcons have a lot of Bijan and a lot of Penix in there. So second-year Penix, third-year Bijans. I dove hard into this checklist to make this the best pricing that I could come up with. I was looking at somebody else's pricing after I priced my stuff. I don't copy theirs. I do see if there's any huge discrepancies, but I looked at the pricing and I was like, man, okay, well, I'm like $50 more on this team, but I'm like $50 less on this team. And I'm not going to change it because I looked at the price and this is how I feel like it should be priced out. But it is tough. Shuck is going to get... There is Drew Brees. There is the Honey Badger in here for the Saints. Shuck. There's still Shuck. Still, what, the third or fourth quarterback off the board in the draft. I think we'll see him. I do think that the Saints... I honestly don't know why they took him. I think maybe as a career backup to Arch Manning, if that happens. Wookie, do you think that's true what Archie said about Arch? That he's 100% coming back to Texas? What up, Sean? Sean, I did not get any Lions in my fantasy draft. Should I go see if Isaac Tesla is still there? I should, shouldn't I? Because I feel like he's going to... My team sucked. I picked 11th. I shouldn't have gone golfing before Fielder. It was like going to a Clippers game and then having to draft a team. Oh my gosh. Are you picturing the same thing in my head? Are you basing his golf swing off of his ability to throw a ping pong ball behind his back? That's what I'm thinking in my head. Did I ever go to Topgolf with Slay? I don't think I did. While he was here. Alright, let's get this email sent out. I really think tonight could get super weird. Can I tell you what I think tonight, what can happen tonight? 3 spots left. I think this goes. I'm going to tweet that out real quick before I do anything else. Okay. I think this is going to evolve. This will be one of the most top-heavy evolutions we'll have. I don't even know how to... Because on one end, you have the absolute most hottest team you could get in here, and we should see some fire from that team. You have the Raiders in there as the second hottest team at $184, and everybody else is... Texans are 109. They have Stroud Autos in there. I think here's how the night goes. I think we do this. I think we do this. I think we evolve and do this. I think we evolve and this either gets close. We might do it. What up, Josh? This looks... I mean, both of these... I don't know, man. We could see it's full sellout on Wednesday. Let's do a full sellout on Wednesday. Make me load up a whole new week's worth of breaks. I'd do it. All right. Let me focus. Reds are on 840 tonight, trying to avoid a sweep against... it sucks, man. Reds are going backwards, but they're tough schedule right now. What up, KB? Ant, what up, boy? I saw you, baby. I'm glad you liked it, Shrexter. Yeah, I had random team, random division breaks up. I pulled them after about 24 hours of movement. I think we'll get this done tonight, and I'll throw another half case up tomorrow. We'll try to do it sometime this weekend. Next Sunday, Ant. Dolphins, Colts. If there was a team... I mean, if you talk about the bottom 3 teams in the NFL right now, and it sucks. Because I feel like the Dolphins totally missed and then slammed shut their window. But I think the Saints are the biggest dumpster fire. Probably followed by the Colts. Probably followed by the Dolphins. That's where... throw out some other teams. I'll tell you guys where I think they are on that list, but I think that's this. And maybe you and I could let's go. Is that in Indy or in Miami? Let's just link up for that game, dude. That'd be our Super Bowl, and it'd be cheaper, you know. Yeah, you could probably say the Browns. I think the Browns have a good direction, though, and probably more talent on their team than all the other teams. I can't remember what's in that one, KB. Oh, that was the one I sent out last Friday. Just some carryover stuff. those like chrome breaks that I was opening up and got some decent cards for you. Ant, come to Dallas, man. Come to Dallas if you know what's good for you. Are you going to those games? Have you been to SoFi before? What up, Granny? Mason, how you been, baby? DJ! Mason, how's school been, man? Hope all is well, brother. $29 in here right now with very little. Wednesday night breaks are back! They're so back. All right. Quick email blast. Going out. How so? Elaborate on that, Brennan. What do you see? Because I would love to see this perspective from a like a card shop owner. Like, what's making you say that? Just traffic? Dang, man. That's wild, Mason. What up, Spence Daddy? Grace, get out of here. Grace told me she's a Texas fan this week. All right. You know, last cent. 6 spots left in Origins half. We might go organically with the Bears, the Broncos, the Chiefs, Panthers, Saints, and Steelers. That might even be tough for a random team pool, guys. Here's my, for those who need it. Some of you guys don't, but for those who need it. For the Bears, they have a huge checklist with a lot of Loveland, a lot of Colson Loveland in there, and some second year Caleb Williams chases. I think there's 3 main case chases this year, with Blank Slate being the first one. The Broncos, a lot of RJ Harvey with some Elway and some second year Bo Nix case chases. The Chiefs, Mahomes autos, along with case hits from him and Kelsey. Bunch of Jalen Royals. Who they kept on the roster. They have 8 wide receivers on the roster. Probably because they're maybe a bunch of them are getting suspended. But sometimes grace. Always. The Panthers with a huge checklist with a lot of Tataroa McMillan. The Saints. A lot of Shuck, but you got Breeze and Honey Badger autos in here as well. And the Steelers, baby. A robust checklist. A lot of Will, a lot of Caleb. And they have Cam Hayward autographs in there. Can I get a Steelers fan in here? Do I have DG or Kiffer or someone in here that can talk? Brandon, I'm sorry. Scooney. Okay. Spencer, you're going to hate this. I don't know if you know this. You're going to hate this. We have 1, 2, 3 fillers left for co-op. Co-op sold out. DG. Would Cam Hayward crack your list of top 10? And this is wild because this is obviously one of the most storied franchises in the NFL with the most talent, the most success. Would Cam Hayward or would he be in a top 10 list of greatest Steelers of all time? And if not top 10, where would he rank? I know that top 10 would be tough. Well, I've always had some longevity there. He's had a lot of success, some Walsh Payton Man of the Year awards. You know what's wild, Spence, is I could do... I mean, technically we're to a point where I could do the co-op random team pool and let you guys talk trades for like an hour or so, and however long it's going to take us to get these fillers to go. There are 3 fillers. So, the Chargers, Bills, and Giants in co-op half. The Broncos in co-op half. And the Bears and Bucks in co-op half. Probably top 20. Could you do me the honors of naming 10 greater Steelers? I feel like there would be players on that list, in that top 10 list, that were great for your franchise, but I don't know if they did as much in the NFL as Cam Hayward has. I'll be honest, I don't know a ton about, like, I'm going to throw out like Franco Harris. I'm sure he's on everybody's top 10 list for a Steeler, mainly because of Super Bowl success, mainly because of the immaculate reception. When you look at his body of work as an entire career, does it surpass what Cam Hayward has done in a... What is he on? Is he pushing like... I'm trying to think, man. Is Cam like high 30s? Is he almost 40 years old? Fielder! I love Slash. I don't think Slash should be above Cam Hayward on that list. I don't know if you're being facetious or not, Craig. Remarkable year, regardless. I know. So again, I get it, man. But that's like, that would be like me, and this isn't the same because the stakes weren't as high, and it was a different time back then with a grounded pound. 3 yards, cloud of dust, like... Oh, I was going to say this. But that'd be like... me putting... It'd be like me putting Kenyon Drake over Cameron Wake, right? Neither of them are going to be a Hall of Famer. So it's like, I'm taking it down a tier from Franco and Cam. But Kenyon Drake had the Miami Miracle... remarkable play, awesome. It's one that it's more memorable to me. No, it's not. It is. It's more memorable to me. That is my all-time favorite play ever in Miami Dolphins history. No, it's not. The walk-off sack, Cam Wake. That I just see. I'm not even doing my own thing. But I get it. I understand it. But nobody's gonna look past. You can't look past that and look at an entire body of work. I get it. I understand it. And that's good to know, because again, an outsider, I understand how important that play was in NFL history. I know that means a lot to Pittsburgh fans. I didn't know that that would catapult you as like the most important player in franchise history. I get it. All right, I need to focus here. So we're getting really close. Oh, dang it. See? You guys did it already. All right. Let's figure it out. Christian Marino is my favorite Marino. Daniel Constantine Marino Jr. is my not so close second. We have 2 more fillers left for co-op. It was my favorite. Slim Rock, remind me who you are again. I don't feel like I've seen Slim Rock in here in ages. Oh my gosh. Family just got home. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Family got home. I heard immense crying. I had to go see which child that was. I couldn't tell if it was Bennett or Corbin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're here. Stop it! What up, JD? 2 fillers left. Co-op's going first. We're down to 6 spots left in Origins. Origins could go organically. It's going to be tough for... I don't know. We'll see. We might have to evolve it and then do some fillers or just cherry pick teams. Get ready to do the filler now. This one right here. Sunbun or Josh? No, not yet, bub. I am running things now for that. Chargers, Bills, and Giants in co-op random. This was the break that was very appealing to the fraudulent accounts for some reason. I don't know if you guys were in the Discord when I saw that. Almost. Alright. Let's see how this camera looks. I have not looked at that today. You need to be nice to me, Grace. Did not change over. Some quick Microsoft stuff needs to happen. And I'm working on that. All right, guys, this is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Chargers, Bills, and Giants in this one will also receive them in the half case break of Contenders Out to Football 2024. Contenders Out to Football. Good luck, my friends. Anything trying to kill you right now. 4 and 4, 8 times. Doubles were out of jail. 8 times in the randomizer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cardinals at the top. Chargers, I saw Chargers at the number 2 spot. Number 2 spot will get the Chargers in this one. You're also looking for the Bills and the Giants. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I will load up at least 2 for you tomorrow, Spencer. Be ready for tomorrow. Look at you, Spencer, with the Chargers spot. Chargers going to Spencer. The Bills going to my man Bradley Winters. And the Giants going to Dubo. Bills, Chargers, Giants. I could have just done both of those at one time. I'd like not to. Talking trades, guys. Look at some people in here. I'm going to Disneyland next, Grace. That's a little place we like to call Dallas, Texas. Would you like to join? Look after this break. I'm gonna pull it now. So Lions for Falcons, Spencer. Can't keep it in your pants. You don't have them on, Spencer. All right, what are we doing here? Fractal 101. Fractal 101. Tennessee Restrepo, or maybe an NIL guy. Boo Carter. Oh, man. Oh, no. I don't know what you guys want me to do about this. That's almost out of the top loader. Boo Carter going NIL. Going to Betos. I don't want to fudge with it too much, Betos. That guy's trying to get out of Tennessee real bad. And that has transfer portal all over it. Boo Carter going to Betos. That's like almost out, man. I'm already touching the card, holding on the edges. Any other teams want to go in the toss mixer before we evolve that? Might run back to Fractal and cherry pick a few spots in let's do that. I'll pick a couple spots for Origins. Well, don't reach out to them on Twitter because they have not been active for like 2 years. don't know what that means, Craig. Craig, I also... No. Probably just gotta ship you out this week, man. I don't like holding on to your stuff this long. It's weird. Yeah, what is this, Craig? Are we just doubling down on appetizers? I mean, it's every night pizza night? Alright, let me, let's see what Spencer just hopped into real quick. I'm going to, so this little place called Sexton's Pizza. Now, I don't know if this is like the real review or if this is Portnoy's like scathing after the Ohio State debacle this week review, but I'm gonna let you guys watch this real quick. Hopefully the music doesn't get us blocked, Betos. Sounds like that pizza that gets us blocked.
Time we're at Sexton's. The guy's juiced the score for me because I walked in. I'm gonna be honest. The first thing I saw, I'm like, oh, White Claw sign. He's got like a Bet 365 thing. All my enemies are everywhere. So I came out. And he's like, you want a high noon? The owner. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what's the sign about? Well, he's like, you don't like it? Let's smash it.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I've been here quite a bit.
Okay, so you know.
I like that. All right. We'll get you a high noon one. Yeah, I'll get that.
Did you break it?
I don't want to ruin your thing. I'll break it out in front of
Let's
this.
fucking
No
break
fucking
it.
way.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Oh my god, I'm gonna get
smash it to fucking pieces. Okay, we smash it. Almost created a little bit of an incident because the smash, well, you'll see it rolled and basically took out a car. We'll just trade it out. We'll get you a high noon
Yeah.
one. Here, do you want to smash it? Yeah, you
Fucking
smash it.
Just fucking smash it.
You're
Dave wants me to fucking
You
smash
wanna-
it.
We're gonna go high noon, yeah. Cheers to this and smash the shit out of that. A little bit. That's tougher than you think. Yes. In Ohio, Columbus, God bless them, they don't care. Guys like, oh, no big deal. Like, you smash me.
That's us, not you.
What is that? It was a sign that we had to smash and it rolled. Yeah, I don't think it did anything.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even care.
I like
Hey,
the
if
people
anything's
here.
wrong, let me know.
I like the fucking people. Yeah.
We'll get you high noon.
Yeah,
Sorry, my
we'll
bad.
trade you high noon. Anyway, so I like this guy, and yes, we already put in the order to get him an electric high noon sign. One by everybody knows the rules. Sections, place looked electric on somebody sent us a picture. It went top of the list, Columbus. Like, gotta check it out. And there you go. That is, if you know.
If you've had it before, boys,
what's his
this
pizza to look like?
Disneyland
that is
crew.
it.
Talk
So
about
that
it.
is why I was like, all right,
Talk
we
about
gotta
it.
step out. We're doing March Madness. I give
What
you
up,
a
Zach?
shot. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. Undercarriage, great. A little bit thick. Almost for a feel. Picos a little bit in Boston. That thick char. Let's see. I'm hoping it's really good because I love this guy, even though he's wearing the Ohio shirt. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. Sexton's, 2 locations. We're in the Hilliard location, which is kind of cool to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Very good. Good crisp. Light. You know what? I don't care. Also, I don't care. I'm debating between what people know if you watch enough my Rouge, what's going on in his head. Is he going 7-9, or is he going 8-1? This guy, he rides or die with me. We smashed the White Claw sign. It could be an 8-1 legit, but if there's any doubt, I was like 50-50, 8-1. It's exactly the style of pizza I like. I think maybe my first 8 in Ohio. I think. 8-1 Sexton's, great pizza, great guy. even though he's an Ohio State fan. Great guy, 8-1 Sextons. That's a review.
Oh, by the way.
Pinot? I didn't even know they had that. I thought that was Massachusetts only. Live and you learn. What, did you hear it? They make all sorts of noise.
How'd you hear it? What, you could hear it?
I have it on the phone.
The kids
Are
responded.
you live?
No, we weren't live. How'd you know what the score was? How were you guys making noise? You heard it?
The kids were on the side.
Oh!
They just ran in there and said he gave you an 8-1. We're like, no fucking way.
how the fuck did you guys
Let's
know?
go.
Well, that was really good. Nice side, too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet
Thank you so much.
Yes, you guys. And by the way, you're getting a high noon side.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, thank you.
It is. It really is. It's my favorite pizza. It's not my everyday pizza. We got it at the draft. I had one slice, man. Shout out to Jobo. Shout out to the freaking GOAT because we almost had a Clippers game incident. Slay. He was like, I'm sitting there, and I have my app so that I can see everybody's teams and like rate them through the football guys. I enjoy the football guys. If you guys haven't checked out thefootballguys.com, make sure you do so. Use all their draft tools and fantasy football tools, all that stuff. But I have to like make my own picks and then also like tally everybody else's picks, and so I'm just focused over here. I'm a little intoxicated. We golfed beforehand, and then out of nowhere, just this little slice of pie, a little slice of za comes my way. I look up and there's Jobo staring down at me, and I text him the next day. I was like, hey, okay, it was gone. That was it. That's all I had. We had 3 large pizzas. They were all gone, and they're big pizzas too. And I was like, hey, man, I just want to say thank you for sliding that pie my way because I wouldn't have had any. And he's like, yeah, I figured you probably hadn't eaten it all afternoon. And so I got you. I'd love a pizza, you, Chris. I don't know what that means there, Craig. Who do you like better in Columbus, Zach? And you know I'm very uncultured. Very uncultured. Fillers are getting close, guys. All right, we're pulling a couple teams out of Origins here. Let me work on that. Tommy's. I don't think Tommy's is better. I've had Tommy's. I didn't have the original Tommy's, but I had the one on Lane. Or is the one on Lane the original? I don't know. I feel like one of them's not there anymore. Tommy's is my style of pizza. I'm not a square cut Donato's style crust kind of. I mean, I enjoy it every once in a while. I like Tommy's. To me, Sexton's is better, but I hear you, Zach. I'm sure that's a Columbus staple. We're doing the Chiefs and the Bears. Chiefs and Bears pulled out. Final 4 teams left in our half case. Now, let's see what that's going to be. keep it at 12. Give you guys a quick. And we're real close on these filler spots. Only 2 fillers left. I guess not. Close on this one. 12 spots left for the Bears and Bucks in co-op half. Shoot your shot there, but we're down to our final 4 teams left in Origins. I will tweet that out soon. We will get another fractal filler up. I think we can do better than Boo Carter. I love to see a Patrick Mahomes autograph come out of one of these products this year. Three spots left in Origins. There it is. The filler. I'll take the other filler off. What's up, Steven? Oh, that sounds great, man. That's my style of, like, that's my preferred. I'm really excited. So, Brendan, I've had a couple. I'm trying to think. B-Shells, are you in the chat at all? I know that he lurks sometimes. So Picasso's, he sent us a frozen Picasso's pizza from Buffalo. We heated up on like this little makeshift grill that we had, little like tabletop grill. That's my favorite area pizza that I could have. Oh, who was the other one? Oh, I can't remember who the other one was, man. But I don't like Columbus style pizza. It's not I don't like it. I eat it. Right? I'll eat Donato's. I love Flyers. Like, it's not my favorite. Donato's is great, but I don't know. I think Donato's maybe even ruined it for me. Like, ruined a pizza like Tommy's or those other pies. Because it kind of became, I feel like, too chainy, too... I don't know. I had too much Donatos, I guess. I don't know. How are the Saints going? Broncos, Panthers, Steelers. Broncos, Panthers, Steelers. All that's left. Ten spots left in the tops mixer. Washington still in the random team pool. Washington Raiders going to bring that thing up a little bit. As fillers move, we'll run them back. Let's go ahead and let's evolve the value break. I'll give you guys like another 2 minutes on the value break. I'm going to tweet out the final 3 spots in Origins. What up, B-boy?
I thought there was friends down here.
They're all right there. Hey, friends.
I thought there was down here, like, on
On
the floor.
the floor?
What's this?
No, I said I was working here in the house. I was like, I gotta work. You're like, here in the house. I said, yes. I didn't know you were talking about if there were people here. Benny loves seeing people here, don't you? You love when people come visit us, huh? And you see what happens when people don't come visit us? He gets sad.
Poopies!
Poopies!
Poo-poo.
But you Zach hits you with a pink poop emoji here. Dave said he's gonna come over, hang out with us. Dave lives in Texas. You know what that is? You're poo-poo. You in better night? Look. At the pink poop emoji. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! JD's just hitting with the YouTube the YouTube logo. Steelers. What other teams we got in here, B? You sum this out? Try to say the word.
I don't know.
What sound does B make?
What?
Yep, R.
Oh.
R. R. What sounds does O make? What's another sound that O makes?
Oh.
Bra. Ah. Bra. Sounds that N make. N. Run. 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 Sounds that C make. What's another sound that C makes? Bronc.
Blanc.
What sounds that O make? Yep. Bronco. Sounds the S make. Yep. Broncos. Broncos! We did it! We did it!
What is
Gronkowski?
that? What is that?
It's for Daddy's work. Please don't touch it ever. Steelers, Panthers, Broncos. All right, we got our 101 fractal filler. Bye bye. 2 spots left in each of these fillers. 20 down to 23 now. We're trying to get co-op to go. 15 spots in the value mixer. I think this would be a pretty affordable. This might be the next break. This should be a pretty affordable random team. I think the Patriots might be the top team in there at $77. Man, Giants at 32, Dolphins at 32, Rams at 29. Mike!
Papa! Papa!
Hey, what's that say?
Papa.
What's that say? Your little brother got it.
See it.
Right there. By the finger.
Broncos.
Yep. What's that say?
Patriots.
Good job. What's that say?
Steelers.
Good job. What's that say? It's not a real word. Origins. There's no in there, so it's not an ing. I mean, origin. But that's not how you really spell origin, is it? Let me just double check. Because now I'm like, because it always, don't make fun of me, guys.
Okay, we won't.
That's, okay, origins are real. Origins.
Or Jen. You know what? I'm gonna try and make this golf too. Red! Yeah! That's what I want! Oh yeah! That was the one! Get up! Get up! I'm trying to make it a little too red.
Don't do that, because everybody's, some people have like headphones in. They real mad when daddy lose.
Okay, everyone, take your headphones off, plug your ears. I'm gonna give you all 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody take your headphones out. Plug your ears.
Red! Oh man!
Ah! I think we got it blocks there. Woo! Yeah, it blocks. It stops there.
Okay. You guys can put your headphones.
Don't do it, kid. Never had a choice. Name a movie.
Bob. This joking.
12 spots. All right, we're gonna evolve the value mixture next. It's gonna be a crazy night tonight. It's gonna be a crazy night tonight. Let me go say goodnight to these rascals. Get out of here with that garbage. JD. 23. All right. $12 filler. Bears, Bucks getting in. We need a huge push here. Can we get a couple chunks out of that one to go? I'm going to evolve the value mixer. I think the value mixer could leapfrog everything. I think that's a great break to kick things off on. Down to 12 teams. I think that'll go really quick. I think it's probably only going to be like $45 a spot. Oh my goodness. JD, you're talking about the anomaly Tom Brady. Oh, listen, Ohio State is just now getting into the quarterback game. Okay? They're just now getting into the quarterback game. Dwayne Haskins, first round pick. I think probably the first since maybe like Art Schlichter to be a first round pick. RIP, Dwayne. Joe Burrow. Does that ring a bell? CJ, he's doing all right. I gotta try fielder, you know. I really want Fields to succeed. I just don't want to do it for the Jets, so I think, I don't know, maybe I'm just a Jets fan. Probably root for the Jets over the Dolphins this year. No. We developed his quarterback skills, Justin. LSU just gave him Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson and said, hey, use those skills that you learned at Ohio State. Throw to the two best receivers in that are going to throw to the two dudes that are going to be the best receivers in the NFL and win its national championship. If anything, we can claim to have developed him. He just got a chance to put it together with legends. All right, Mayhem folks, hold out. Let's we're gonna evolve this real quick. I'm getting so distracted tonight, and I love it. Chat's popping off. We're having a good time. Not a lot of action yet. I'm gonna be rusty, man, when it comes to these breaks. I'm gonna be rusty when it comes to these breaks. Love Justin Fields, man. He's just gotten... he's the guy I'll make excuses for because I think that he's remarkable. I bring this up maybe a couple times a year, but does anybody remember the run that Troy Smith had with the 49ers? I finally got a shot, went like 3-1 as a starter. I'm sure Alex Smith went down or something. I don't know what the deal was, but And Troy Smith would have won. He probably would have won that Ravens job. He got a viral illness, which paved the way for Joe Flacco. So there's some bad beats there. There's some bad beats there. What if, Evan, it is, man? We're just waiting on a couple of fillers to go, brother. We have 23 spots left in this $12 filler for the Bears and the Bucks. And that's it. We're gonna run this mini helmet filler next. Dishing out the Broncos. I am evolving the value mix right now. Let's see what we get here. All right, 4 boxes are going to come out to $36. $36. 12 spots left. Patriots, 49ers. I think you take a stab at this, man. Just see what comes out of this thing. $36, blaster box pricing. Less than a blaster box now. They all seem to be running $40 at the retailers. A lot of fun teams in here, even the bad ones. Even the bad ones are fun teams. Cardinals, Colts, Dolphins, Panthers, all teams that hit. Rams always hit. Brownies in there with some Myles Garrett love. And the Jets, who always hit. All right, so we just evolved this. $36, no fillers standing in the way. This will be our first real break of the night. The Jets might be my new AFC team as well. JD. The Lions are still my NFC team. I saw my hoodie. I probably rocked that hoodie a lot this year, man. When the Dolphins aren't looking too hot. 8 spots left now on top. So we are really cooking on a lot of these breaks. 2 teams left. Who are they? Panthers and Steelers. Hard to do a random team pool with 2 teams. So we're going to see if we can get one of these fillers to go, and we'll get those teams rolling. Probably the next to evolve. We'll keep chipping away, man. It could be a long Wednesday. It could be a long Wednesday for us. That's how I feel about Fields and Garrett Wilson being on the Jets, JD. All right, let's do this mini helmet. Dish out the Broncos and co-op. 2 teams per spot. Spin steady in there with 5. But he's playing with house money, man. He's feeling good about himself right now. He does have the what break did the Commanders in? Was that also co-op, Spencer? Oh, I'm thinking of J Mill. You did see the Chargers. You're right. You're right. All right, mini helmet. It's like all these guys go to the AFC East. Josh Allen, he is. He's incredibly hard. Josh Allen's incredibly hard to root for. Or to root against. Nine times, 6-3. 9 times, 6-3. I remember when he first played against the Dolphins, we were hanging up decorations outside. I don't remember if it was Halloween decorations or if it was Christmas decorations. I was listening to the game on like a Bluetooth speaker outside. 9 times, 6-3. And I wasn't able to watch the game, but I was listening to it. And I was like, my goodness, man, this dude is balling right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more time. 9. Bills at the top, Packers at the bottom. Over the Broncos in this one. Whoever gets the Broncos in this one will also receive them in the 8-box half case break of Contenders Optic Football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. Little Pets at the bottom. J. Rube at the top. It's tough. It really is tough. It doesn't make me want to scream, man. Who has the Broncos? Dubo. Dubo the Broncos. What is happening with my... Mixer, Dubes, getting the Broncos. Talk trades. He's a little bit of a bounce back, Betos. Eight teams left. And the 9-box Topps monster. We have the Browns. The Browns have hit some of the coolest cards we've pulled out of Top stuff as well. The Bucks, the Colts, the Cowboys, the Panthers, the Raiders, the Titans, and the Commanders. Let's see where we go with it. Here, I would say this is the next break, though. $36, man. Some fun bang for your buck. Get us rolling here on this break week. It's a 4-boxer, 2 boxes of Contenders, 2 boxes of co-op. We'll have 14 autos plus... No. Yeah, 14 autos, maybe more. in that one. Tonight might be a weird night where we get so close to these breaks, but nothing breaks, and then by the time we start the stream tomorrow, everything's filled. Oh, did you already say that, Craig? Was that your response when Bate just asked you? I think happy hour is great. Not mad at this one. Not mad at this one. A consensus top 4 fantasy football pick, and he's probably not 4. Bijan Robinson. Bijan Robinson. It's weird. I don't know if I can do that one, man. I try to be respectful. He doesn't seem to mind being called Bijan. Bijan doesn't sound right, but Bijan Robinson, not the sexiest autograph. Hard to do. Limited space on a Falcons helmet, but Bijan Robinson going to the Falcons. Should I stop saying Bijan? Going to the Falcons, going to Little Pets. What's that mean, Craig? Is everybody tuning in for that one? I hope everybody tunes into that one, man. I think I'm just gonna watch it with the family, and I'm gonna try to get my family just as into it as I am. And if they can't do that, then I'll probably leave them and just go downstairs. Ooh, little Silver Sports Fantasy Leagues are up. What are those? Slim Rock. What do all those entail? During the Ohio State-Texas game? I usually, Wookie, try to separate myself from my family just so they don't see that side of me, you know? But I don't have a place to go. I used to go for a lot of the Ohio State and a lot of the Dolphins games. I would just tell, hey, I'm going to go to the office and watch this game. And I'll go watch it by myself. I'd usually get on the exercise bike while I watched it and yell and holler around and throw stuff. My home is now my office. So I might see. I want to see what kind of level I can get these boys on while watching this. I think I'm going straight up. I think I'm going to evolve this. Ah, come on, baby. Come on. Co-op. The co-op half is hanging on by a $12 filler break. The Bears. Some Caleb Culler. Some Roma Dunze. The Bucks. Some Bucky Irving. Hanging on there. $12. Go through here. The Bears in that one were a $260 team. The Bucks were an $80 team. That's it, though. That's all that we need for co-op. Again, it feels like we're going to get just there on a lot of these breaks tonight. Oh, that's dope as hell, Slim Rock. Appreciate you, Evan. Evan, your break was kind of fun. Who do you have? The Rams last week in Immaculate? I'm trying to remember, Evan. If you had the Rams, I don't think it was bad. Blake Corum, RPA. Cooper Kupp out of 10 patch, which was pretty sick. And then the Isaac Bruce eye black patch auto. Was it like 49 or out of 99, something like that? One of the put-togethers. What does that mean, Craig? Oh, you were expecting me to get that joke, and I don't. My brain's too small. Two spots. Let's see who gets the Bears and the Tops mixer. Let's tweet out the break we just evolved. All right, just tweet out the 4-boxer. We are in the teens now. Thanks again, Evan. We're in the teens here. Oh, wow. Origins is sold out. Origins is sold out, so we're hanging on. We need fillers and the half case of Origins, the half case of Co-op. We have 29 $12 filler spots here for Origins. The Chiefs and the Bears going out in that one. Chiefs are a $200 team. The Bears are a $140 team. For Origins. And then in Co-op, we have 19 $12 filler spots left. Again, the Bears, who are a $260 team. And the Bucks, who are an $80 team. How do you think he's going to fare? He got a little bit of play in the Ohio State Texas game last year in the playoff, man. And that's one thing that you feel like there's going to be. I think one of the good things going for us this year is that the game's being played at Ohio Stadium. Hopefully those fans are rowdy, man. It's just so tough. And I know all Big Ten games are pretty much noon kickoffs now. All the big ones, and it's annoying. There needs to be a little bit of prime time. I'm more of a noon kickoff fan. There needs to be more prime time in here, though. For a game of this magnitude. Because those stands won't fill up until probably midway through the first quarter. And that stadium needs to be rowdy if the Buckeyes have a chance. They need to rattle Arch. It really should, Spencer. All right, so now it's a race. It's a race right now. Origins filler at $12. 29 spots left. Co-op filler at $12. 19 spots left. We only need 2. Yeah, I am pretty nervous. It does feel like we may see these teams play again down the road. Late December or January. Little movement in the Origins filler. All right, we're evolving tops. We're evolving tops, and we will run our last mini helmet. Oh, we have 2 mini helmets left. So many spots we can squeeze in there. This is the appetizer, guys. So if I don't know how long I'll hang around. Once we really stall out and stuff's not moving, I don't want to be 2 o'clock in the morning ripping some of these breaks that people wanted to see kind of in prime time. Kind of like how we don't want to see a Texas Ohio State game at noon, you know? A big jump there. Origins takes the lead. What up, Brizzy? You ready for Saturday, my man? Let's evolve tops. 7 teams left now in tops. Seven teams left in tops. I'm actually going to hold that for a second. Washington's the big one. $469. The Raiders coming in at second at $184. It'll probably be like $130, $140 random team pool. I can't do easy math. The Titans are going to help bring it down a little bit. Let's rock the Bears filler. Let's see who's going to get the Bears in this tops mixer. I don't know why I keep getting my laptop out of here. I need this. So the tops mixer fillers, we have Giants, 49ers, and Bills. $12, baby! Getting ready for some Origins. Sleigh Bay, are you in here? Do we still have you, Sleigh Bay? Oh, Craig. Look like Origins might be our first real rip. 11 spots left, so we did get a spot to go. And the 4-box blend. 7 teams now. Holy smokes, man. JD, we're going to do a just a filler, but we're getting really close to Origins. This has been a great night, guys. This is a great way to start a week. Again, I'm rusty when it comes to breaking right now. So just hanging out is maybe my preferred thing to do tonight. Things are about to get real weird. Real weird. Top spot's going to go to the Bears. Top spot goes to the Bears. Nearly a $400 value. Top spot after 6 times. 4 and a 2. 4 and a 2. Farmer, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you say gangstas, and I love it. 6 times, 4 and a 2. What's up, gangsters? Six times, 4 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time, 6. 0 at the top, 9 at the bottom. They stayed put for the aesthetics. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time, 6. Low pets. Low pets on top. Big pets on bottom. It's Pet's old sandwich. Craig, you were right there. I shouldn't have stayed on there too long, man. I don't want you to see that. Low pets scoring the Bears. Tops mixer. Both Petses have teams in the tops mixer. Anyone want to dish out a lucky number here? Spencer, too bad is. It's hard for me not to say that it's my favorite movie of all time. It's definitely my most watched movie of all time. Craig, I think Prater's definitely on something. I need some of you guys to never buy into my breaks again and just hang out. Gosh, these hiccups. So I love your company. I hate letting you down. Marcel Reed. Somebody said he's going to pop off in our last action. 1 of 8, the 1 spot going to Dubo. One of 8, Marcel Reed. Maybe the Spencer. Maybe he's biased saying he was going to pop off. $12 spots left. Can we get these $12 spots to go before these $11 $36 spots go? That's going to determine which break rips first tonight. You do spend money, Craig, and you don't get anything. So you've already debunked that theory. feel like you spend more than Lopez did, and Lopez just won that thing. And Prater's been given more than I think anybody in the entire BCB fam. You don't have to spend money for love over here. You've been around just as long as Lil Pets has. Lil Pets is new, man. If it was a how much money you spent thing, man, Scotty Pets would be smoking Lil Pets all the time, but it's not how it works. These guys battle it out week after week. $12 spots left. Filler spots, Grace. Is that what you mean by that? Filled spots? Sold out. Obsidian. Filled with Obsidian. I wish we were ripping Obsidian. Wookie. Alright. Origins filler. Make sure you guys stay around. Grace is quacking some spots. Well, I feel like I was getting ready to do something. Oh, let me put this on the thing real quick. We're going to hold off on evolving the Tops Mixer. Not going to put as strong of a push on that. We'll see what happens. If you guys want to take a few more teams out of that before we evolve it, feel free. We're going to roll into this. We're going to rock Origins. Maybe by that time, here's the next filler, $12. This ends co-op. This is the last thing that needs to go for co-op. And maybe the 11 $36 spots in the value blend can go as well. Fractal Fill 4. Chiefs and Bears and Origins. Let me email all the Origins cats so they can be in here for this as well. Wookiee's going big time on this one, man. Dubo, are you in the chat at all tonight, bub? I'm seeing you in all these breaks. I didn't know if they were just the carryover fillers, but... I'm missing one. 23, 27. 23, 27, 29. All right, email going out. All right, email just went out. Everybody quack in the chat. A couple of filler spots courtesy of Grace. Hey, there he is. What's up, Dubo? Good to see you, brother. All right, Grace. For Ricky Williams. "34 seconds. Top two get in. Evan, if you didn't make it in, you can have my duck. Slim Rock, house money. Slim Rock and house money. Slim Rock, can you remind me one more time, man? What's your government name? Will you share that with me? Slim Rock, look at that, Craig. Craig, I don't know why we're friends. I'm glad that we're friends. Let's never change our friendship. I'm gonna block you from the website though. Paul, did you change up your name on me recently? I feel like you changed your name up on me, man. I like it. It's provocative. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Name that movie. And that song. No, don't name the song. Don't name the song. It's always been Slim Rock for real? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Congrats, gents. I still don't feel like I can. Nobody knows. By the way, nobody asked, but Nate Bargatze was awesome the other night. All right. Let's see. Let's see how much I hate Texas fans here. I would never actively root against you, Wookie. All right, guys. We rip the Chiefs and the Bears in this break. We'll also receive them in the Origins half case, and then we rip into it. Then we rip right into it. 5 times in the randomizer, 3 and a 2. 5 times, 3 and a 2. Good luck, friends. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Browns at the top, Lions at the bottom. For the Bears and the Chiefs. Is that correct? Bears and the Chiefs. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. By Imagine Dragons, Spencer? But if you haven't heard the Kendrick Lamar remix, it's awesome. Chiefs. Chiefs going to Sean Matt Miller. Oh, Wookie. Mixer. Bears. Wookie. Wookie with the Bears. Bears were the more expensive team in this one. Wookie probably wanted the Chiefs over the Bears because of the Xavier Worthy potential. I'm on the wrong year. I'm in the wrong year here. The Chiefs were the more expensive team. This is Origins, baby. I'm thinking of the co-op filler. Wookie with the Bears, Sean with the Chiefs. Talk them trades. I will tweet out we're going to do this thing. We need all the 55s. We got a lot of 55s. 55s we need chunk too. We need 120s and 130s. And some 180s. 120s, 130s, 180s. Let's tweet it out. Computer's here. Origins half coming soon. That's the only one you're going to get this week, Brandon. Tweet schedule. Spencer! Stupid, man. Oh my gosh. 101 auto. 101 auto. Buffalo. The next Tyree Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. CJ Agbana. 1 of 1, going NIL, going to Wookie. Going to Wookie. I feel like dudes like that in this product might sell for more than some of the rookies. Like the lower round draft or the undrafted guys that are in like pro look uniforms. Just because of the market. Probably not a ton of Buffalo Bulls fans, passionate, right? We see B shells all the time. Kind of like Cam Miller with the with NDSU. Shout out Nodak. All right, Slebe, I need 8 numbers, 1 through 16. You got it for me, bub? I want to let everybody know too. I held a lot of your guys' mail days back. People who were already in the carryover breaks. 3, 4, 5, not 6, 7, not 8, 9, not 10, not 11, but 12, 14, and 16. That last box felt kind of heavy, Slay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll probably load another half case up tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be a same day fill. We'll try to get as close as we can. Let me restock some of my chunk here real quick. Bucks to Shrek, got you, Wookie. What up, Russ? Little Mecca blank slate would be fun. We got 11 spots in here, guys. We got all the Texas fans in here. What up, Mikey? Little Twitter hottie legend, little BCB legend. Even though you're a Texas fan, I still want to pull you something cool. They have all your autographs in here, Russ. What up, Burger? It is a tough break, man. It's a much more expensive product than it ever has been. And not a lot of cards. Not a lot of cards. Hang on after this break, guys. We'll dish out a splat pack. Those are always fun. John, I thought I'd reach out to you. You're right in between the Imagine Dragon joke, man. What up, boy? Hacker, how you doing, brother? All right. Good luck, guys. Put these boxes over here. Stands are ready. We love it. I love this product. I love how it looks. It's a tough price point, but that kind of breaks the best route to get into this stuff. Let's see how they come out. The only pack that I watched rip today was Acme packs. He did a great job. Are we getting a 1-1? Right off the rip, huh? We will. Don't be inked up. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Our chunk's over here, so we'll go. Well, that's gonna be chunk too. All right. They don't want to make it easy on us. Gotta get something in there. How do I not ruin that, Wookie? I'm setting the over/under on stands at 9.5. I'd like to get 10. I'd like to get double digits here. Duron Bland. Duron Bland. Everything's gonna get sleeve and loaded. It's too, even the base cards, too expensive not to sleeve and load everything here. It'll be a slow rip. Black printing plates. Black printing plate of Hunter Henry. Kind of the laminate on the back coming up down there towards the NFLPA. It's a 1-1. I don't consider it stand worthy. I don't know. We'll see what we do here. Travis Hunter rookie. Travis Hunter rookie. J. Rube. See you with the Jags, J. Rube. How so, Slay? What do you think the reasoning behind that is? Jared Verse. 4 out of 50. You think this dude's going to be a face of the league here in a couple years? He's got Defensive Rookie of the Year under his belt. I think he could definitely be in contention for Defensive Player of the Year one of these years. Jalen Milroe out of 99 for the Seahawks. Bradley Winters. My man, he leaves the best notes for me on his orders. Family's great, Bradley. And we're going to kick it off with you with a nice, I call it 4-color chunk. Right off the rip. Box 1 coming in with a 101. Quality quarterback patch. Michael Williams. Steve-O! Look at us. Box 1, baby. Oh my. I didn't know it was autographed. He's got that AR autograph. What is happening? I didn't know if he signed that. I was like, oh man, we got shorted an autograph. 51 out of 99. Michael Williams. What are his odds for Defensive Rookie of the Year? And how about it? Tyler Warren for the house money. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Tyler Warren coming in, Ant. How's money? Some legends coming out to play tonight, baby! I don't know if we had stand-worthy cards, though. Maybe we did. I'm just being, I'm being stingy. That he does, Betos. That he does. Who knows? We did it right last time. They want you to do this, I think. Probably shouldn't start holding on to those boxes, huh? Tank Bigsby. Jags, J. Root. Tank Bigsby for the Jags and J. Root. Jalen Noel. Texans. Paul. Slim Rock. Don't call him Paul. Parallels. Tell him to, Slay. Underrated parallels, man. KD, Drew Brees coming in. 96 out of 99. Brock Purdy, 57 out of 75, Val. Plenty of time. Tell him, Wookie. It's tough with these products, man, because you guys get one box in. You guys are, man, nothing yet. It's like, yeah, well, there's not a lot of cards yet. 69 AO out of 99. The Bills. Dalton Kincaid. Didn't know he was Canadian. 3-color chunk with some of that dark blue poking through there. The Jax mannequin poking through there. Going to Wookie. Inked up. Hey, Dubo! Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden, fun little. I don't know if that's the way you go with the MG, man. I think you do the G, you do your M, and then G it around. He disconnected. It almost looks like a little G dot action here. But Matthew Golden rocking that 22, dubs. For what I would consider to be our first stand-worthy card. I think some of these players. So some just get lazy and are like, I'm not signing all these stuff. I'm just going to make the smallest little AR, right? Anthony Richardson. And some of the players were like, okay, I don't want to do my full SIG. But maybe I'll give him a little something, you know? A little flash in there. I think that's what we're getting from Matthew Golden. All right, next up for the Rams. Betos. Terrence Ferguson. Tight end. Is he going to ball? What round was he drafted in? Very telling, John. Very telling. All right, RPAs and back-to-back boxes of tight ends. Box 3. There's time, Shrek. There's time. Is that factual, Paul, or are you just... Are you just like... His signature changed after he tapped out? After that one running play? Dylan Gabriel. QB2. I'm not sure I could say I saw that coming, but Dylan Gabriel. First, we got DJ Moore. Let's get DJ Moore out of here first, you know? Calm down, Chris. DJ Moore going to Wookie on the filler. And if you guys want to watch all this break, the entire recap, we will recap every single card from this break. Dylan Gabriel. Rookie. Fielder. Joe Montana. Oh, we're stuck here, though. We're stuck. There's 2 cards. Montana. 40 out of 99. That worked. Every box so far, bub. Every box so far. Let's see who that was. Stuck to Joe here. The Slim Reaper, Devontae Smith for the Eagles. Kaplan out of 149. The orange parallels look great. What up, Petsy? How you doing, buddy? Ewall and all that jazz. Emaw. Travion Henderson on the 4-color chunk. 34 out of 99. Going to Tom Gaidos and the Pats. Love me some Travion. And again, man, the AFC is just littered with dudes that I want to root for. It's just hard. It's just hard. Some 4-color chunk in there. Red, white, blue, and silver. Elijah Arroyo. Bradley, we're hitting, buddy. 73 out of 99. 73 out of 99. Likely an RPA coming up here. And then Elick. I am Manor. Not familiar with his game. But for the Titans, Eric. I do like his autograph, man. Throwing the star in there. Throwing the star in there. All right, man. We need some. I love Matthew Golden. I love Matthew Golden, but he's getting lonely up there. Box 4. Is he the dude from Stanford? How do I pronounce that? And is he the dude from Stanford who can, that dude can ball, man? I feel like the Titans got a steal with him. Let me get our book. You got a book in here? No book, maybe a little thickness. Elick. Travis Kelce. Gosh, just the base. And it has that luminance vibe where it gets better every year, the base. Scatterbo rookie. Going to the Giants. Going to Jeff. We do get Abdul Carter autographs in here, which is fun. Trey Harris. I have 225. Let's see some more shorties. Let's see some more shorties here. Matt Judon, Dolphins legend. Matt Judon. Out of 225. If he can bring that same energy that Calais Campbell brought after his stint with the Falcons, I would love that. Hate him as a Patriot. See if I can love him as a Dolphin. Future Fabrics out of 199. Nice 3-color chunk there. Wookie. Luther Burden III. Bears doing a little something there for you. Wookie. Man, those relics are really cool so far. Jalen Milroe, Travion Henderson, Luther Burden. Taj Brooks, Proving Ground. Bengals. Going to my man, Bengals captain, who is a great follow on Twitter. Really enjoyed his Shamar Stewart takes. 69 AO out of 199. Taj Brooks. I'll have to check my Dynasty League and see if, who was it, JP something? Second year corner, practice squad guy last year, made the 53 this year. Trying to add him to my 32-team Dynasty League. And that's a good one, bros and broettes. 74 out of 75. Tom! Ashton Genty on the RPA. Ashton Genty. He was my second round pick in the draft I did on Sunday. I drafted 3 running backs kind of on accident. I didn't realize I was doing that, so I got 3 running backs. Nothing was rattling around. But Tom, that's a nice little start to the break for you, my man. We're halfway home. I was really hoping for more, but you know what? If I'm not gonna put relics out there, the bird and the tray, the Milrow, I'll know better for the second half case that we do. The Jalen, the Trey, the Milrow, or I guess the Jalen Milrow, the Trey, and the Burden. Probably stand-worthy cards in this product. This one feels thick. Oh, you know what? This is one I think I said was heavy. Slay. Do we see a book here? I don't know if I do see a book. I don't see binding. Whoa. Let's, oh, baby. Let's see what happens here. We're just going to get right into it, I guess. In the beginning. Lamar Jackson. Are these joining? Feels like a case hit. Are these joining the case hits? Headline of the likes of rookies and insert sets. Headline of the likes of origin story, blank slate, many, and so many more. I'm throwing it back there. Ravens going to Wessel. We're throwing it back there. Forgot about that. Make sure I can get the card out of here. All right. Isaiah Likely. Out of 225. Dylan Gabriel. Oh, nice little color match, but man, there are some print lines. You can see the gashes of those print lines. Look like it was mowed over. 94 out of 149. QB2 behind Flacco. I do hope we get to see a little bit of him and a little bit of Shador this year. Even though I do love me some Joe Flacco. Omarion Hampton, rookie. Wow, we're going to get all the number rookies. Three numbered cards in this one. 225, Omarion Hampton. A little whiting on the bottom left corner and the edges there. Is Omarion Hampton him? You guys tell me. Cam Ward. 10 out of 199. 2-color chunk on the Future Fabrics. It's a nice hit for the Titans and Eric. Johnny Wilson, a little bit of a bummer. I did see Acme Packs pull a Johnny Wilson, and then followed it up with the Shador Sanders. We'll see if we can do the same thing. 2024 Origins football. Always Johnny Wilson, always Will Shipley. That was something for you, Jason. Shamari DK, Proving Ground. Out of 199. Another one for the Titans. I enjoy the... I obviously, as a group, as a whole, we're not going to enjoy these cards as much. But if you're a fan of that team, man, you get those dudes that kind of fought their way up the depth chart and on the roster. If you look at the checklist for your team, I'm sure you enjoy that player for your team. Woo! 1 out of 5. Corey, did you guys see this? Bates out there saying, "Grats, Corey." 1 out of 5 on the Florida Louis. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tyler Shuck. What are our thoughts, Saints fans? Corey, Grace. I think we're going to get one more autograph in here. Oh, baby. No way. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, gosh. Grace, why can't you pick breaks like this? You know? I did call it. I think Grace yelled at me, but on draft day, I had what I thought was a funny tweet and said, even Brandon Whedon's out here getting drafted before Shador Sanders. It sounds like, I don't know, man. What part of it do we think is just is just experience? So we ramped up to 5. You guys can't see all of them. Let's get the risers up here. We did ramp it up to 5 stand-worthy cards. Again, I think in the future with Origins, we do some of these, the nice rookie patches in there as well. Oh no, man, I'm way off on the mark here. Can we somehow squeeze out? Can we somehow squeeze out 5 more stands? It would be tough. Co-ops just wait on one filler, baby. One filler, then we dive into some co-op. We might get another one of these weird... And the Ravens are getting all of these base cards now. Brad, I don't think the Ravens end up being a bad spot for you. Bengals, T. Nice little color match there out of 149. Bengals captain. Jack Beck. Another color match there out of 75. Tom, Raiders. Ty Felton out of 199 for the Vikings. Brad. Did I just call Brad the Ravens spot? I meant Wessel. Sorry. I'm sure somebody's already corrected me. Penei Sewell out of 199. A little something, little American Samoa. International origins. A little something for you there, Sean. I want to see a little Isaac Tesla for you. Hey, Matthew Golden again. This time, Dubo, 46 out of 49. Matthew Golden is somebody that I'm saying is stand worthy in this break if you're looking at rookies. We got 2 Shucks up there, 2 Goldens. Let's get it. Let's get it, Hecker. Will Howard. I'm not going to say. I know you guys think I will. I won't. But let's go. Let's get a little OH. Thanks, guys. Tyler Warren, maybe too, in the mix. I think he's the best tight end in the draft. Even though I am really warming up to Colson Loveland and how I think he's going to get used in Chicago. Let's see if there's a redemption in here. This one feels really light. Lamar. Appreciate you, Pets. We just got the one. We have one filler left for co-op, and then we can rip into that tonight as well. We got a couple cards here. I saw Buck there. Shrekster. Ashton Genty. Rook. Baker should be numbered here for you. Shrek, it is. 17 out of 75. Put that on a stand for Shrek. Alec Pierce. Out of 225. And is he healthy though, DJ? Is he still kicking? Jalen Milroe again out of 199. Bradley, I would say you're having a pretty successful break, my man. For the Chiefs, Sean from the filler spot. Jalen Royal is on card. Don't know what we can expect out of him this year. I think he might emerge with. I mean, they have so many receivers on their roster right now. He's gonna be down on that depth chart, but you might see a little something out of him. And then Dubo, have yourself a break, buddy. It's a little Matthew Golden. Looks a little better than the other. I see now more the connection. But Matthew Golden again. It's a golden break for you, Dubes. It's a golden case for us. I stood up the other two, so kind of committed, you know. Last box mojo. Who else? Oh no. Sorry, I'm so used to this no cheating thing, guys. Stafford. What's his name, DG, if I missed it? I don't know if I'm allowed to pull cards for you this week. Bookie. It's wild, too, man, because the Dolphins are loaded. They got Tyreek Tua signing. They have Marino relics. They have a ton of Quinn. Not as much Ollie Gordon as I was hoping for. I am getting pretty excited about Ollie Gordon. 41 out of 50. I don't think we got any ink for the Ravens there, but Wesley, you might be in the card lead for what it's worth. And a nice Lamar insert. Cam Ward Rook. It's gonna be numbered. Eric, this could be saucy. Nice little color match there. 70 out of 225. Cam Ward Rook. Rise to the hole out of 199 for the Raiders. Tom. Generic description of the relic on the back. Gosh, Justin, I hope you already have that card, man. Have you checked your mail? I should have sent that out already. Dylan Gabriel's going to be inked out for the Brownies. Hodson. I guess I see more of an R. I don't see as much of a Dylan there, but Dylan Gabriel. 96 out of 99 for Hodson. Yeah, let me know. Look, peep the tracking on that, Justin. I feel like you should have gotten that one already. And another Will Howard. We got 2 Will Howards in there for Hecker. Should have been sent out, what was that, last week, Justin? Oh no, I'll check, make sure I don't have anything back here for you. Oh, Wookie, I'm sorry, brother. If Ohio State beats Texas, then I'll dap you up for that Dolphin spot. I don't know. Wookie, I want to get into breaks this week, Bob. You get a nice burden. But I just feel like the Buck City, like aura, over the Buckeye, don't forget, Buck City is short for Buckeye City. All right, half case of Origins. I hate the price of this product right now. Hopefully it comes down. Hopefully we can do some more breaks of this. I am going to run the second half of this case. I think there are still some more fun cards in there. Breaks right now might be the only way to go because it's for $470. I think is what it's going for on Blowout right now. It's a tough buy. I'd rather get a piece of a bunch of boxes together. Here's all the base cards. All the non-numbered base. I would take him to dinner. I'd take any of you guys to dinner. Get some Sexton's Pizza, Slay. Cam Ward Ruck. The Titans did all right. There's the Baker at 75. T color. One-on-one, Hunter Henry. Printing plate. Is he still in New England? Little Brock Purdy, little Dylan Gabriel color match. Yeah, I get. Speaking of which, I mean, I don't know. Let's say Dylan Gabriel probably could go back there. Oh, I don't know who I want to beat more on Saturday. Texas or just Wookie, you know? Don't spin that either. Nice Jalen Milroe chunk. Nice Luther Burden chunk. Nice Travion Henderson chunk. Some more Jalen Milroe. And some nice Cam Ward chunk. Let's go to the Buck City Breaks Tattoo Parlor and get inked up here. Will Howard. Dylan Gabriel. Jalen Royals. Chamari DK. Johnny Wilson, get out of here. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. Alec. Io Manor. I don't know. Tell me, give me the phonetics. Text me. And Elijah Arroyo. Terrence Ferguson. Michael Williams. More Will Howard. Tyler Warren Ant. A little something for you, brother. Awesome Lamar in the beginning inserts. Love the black foil on that. It's a dope card. Big time Matthew Golden break for Dubo and the Packers. Matthew Golden base auto. We got the blue out of 49. We got the base RPA. A couple of Tyler Shucks with the base RPA, and then the out of 5, the green out of 5. With some awesome chunk in there for KD. And a nice little 2-color chunk out of 75, Ashton Genty, who I am more vested in now with the fact that he did make the cut. He was the 14th overall pick in the 2020 5. The H-Town beat down 20. And yes, I know Houston. We probably shouldn't claim H-Town, you know? We got H-Town beat down. Hilliard, Ohio, H-Town. All right, everybody quack in the chat. Let's do a splat pack. Everybody quack in the chat. Let's do a quick splat pack, and then we'll dive into the Broncos filler for co-op. If we can get a run on this, no fillers needed. 11 $36 spots on the value mixer. We can rock that. We're going to go 28 seconds on the clock for the amount of points Ohio State's going to put up to beat Texas. I see you, Aaron. Let's say 28-24 final. What up, Keith? Farmer's been crushing these duck races, man. Farmer's been crushing these duck races. Jason. It's kind of weird to call you Jason, but Jason, give me number 1 through 4. When Bennett was down here earlier, he sounded like he was singing some new System of a Down song, the way he was talking. Farmer's going 3. The Splat Pack, baby! Who you want here, Farmer? We're going to go 6-1 cornerback. Okay, I was going to say cornerback doesn't sound awesome. A little Travis Hunter for you, Farmer. Let's see something cool. We haven't seen a lot of the inserts or anything yet. That's pretty dope. Always a good-looking card, man. 6 out of 10. Travis Hunter on the splat. There you go, Farmer. I think I got a little stack for you, man. I do have a little stack for you over there, brother, so roll on your next mail day. Alright, let you guys peruse the site real quick. I'm gonna run upstairs. 10 spots left. Can we get down in single digits before I get back? It's a race. It's a race. Gosh. All right, we'll come down. We'll do the filler for co-op, the mini helmet. No, we already did the mini helmet. We have the paint. Bears and Bucks. We'll come down and do that. All right, BRB. Let's do it, Pets. Pets, I don't know if you saw it, man, but like when you weren't here, you were doing all right. All right, Pats, got you, buddy. Get ready for more quacks. All right, give me like 5 minutes, guys. The filler ran. See if we got still a 10 there. This might be our last break of the night with the co-op. We get the filler and the spreadsheet ready. Let me shoot everybody an email who's in the co-op break. I am excited, man. I don't feel like we've done a big co-op break like this in a long, long time. We're going, Evan. And make sure you're up to date. I just feel like you said that after I'm back here working. Bears and Bucks from Paint. Paint fill 4. I need to just get like an astronaut suit, guys. Catheter or something. I don't have to leave the chair, you know? All right, everybody quiet in the chat. Everybody quiet in the chat. Slade, we all want to see you bring that same energy, man. All right, so Pets is dishing out 6 spots. The top 3 and the bottom 3 will each get a spot, courtesy of Scotty Pets. Make sure you guys thank him now. Thank him now. Top 3, bottom 3. Whoa, let's be close. Again, top 3, bottom 3. Let me get this out of the way. So Shrek's in. Shrek, Betos, J. Rube. Shrek, Betos, J. Rube. And then the bottom 3. We got Sean, Matt Miller, Keith Mons, and even though I'd tell him to take it, Pets is going to give it to Slim Rock, he's going to give it to Paul. I don't remember in the... I knew you were gonna do that, Pets. I've done this long enough now where I. This is the first time I think I knew what you're gonna say because every time I tell you, give it away. If you win, give it away. You're doing too much. Give it away or keep it. But you always tell me, give it away now. Like you remember the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Congrats, guys. Let's bring you all over here. Remember, this is an assigned team filler break. Whoever gets the Bears and the Bucks in this break will also receive them in the half case break. The 8-box. No! The 10-box. Half case. What did I have that listed as? I didn't have 10 box. Okay. I was like, is that why it took so long to sell? Because I only said 8? The 10-box half case break of Contenders Optic football. If I've said 8 anywhere, I'm getting mixed up with the origins. I'm sorry, guys. Bears and Bucks. Who you're looking for here? Good luck, fam. 10 times the randomizer, 6 and a 4. 10 times, 6 and a 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. NIL at the top. Dolphins at the bottom. Womp, womp, womp. NIL at the top, Dolphins at the bottom. You know, the Bears and the Bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Duvo at the top. Scotty Pets at the bottom. The Bears going to J. Root. The Bucks going to Scotty Pets. Bears going to J. Rue. Bucks going to Scotty Pets. Got dicey, Pets. It gets dicey. Thanks, Pets, for the 14-15. Alright, guys. Talk trades for the Phillies. This is one of the wild card paint packs. I'm going to tweet out that we're going to ready to rip into the co-op half, 10-box co-op half. Likely our last break of the night. 10 spots left in the value mixer. 6 teams left in the tops mixer. All right, Cowboys, Russ. Catching up now. Bucks for Giants confirmed. You saw me skip over that because I didn't have the siren. Thanks, Pat. The sirens help, guys. Evan, my man, are you still awake? Are you still awake for this co-op break? Tennessee. Tennessee. It's not tall enough. Cornerback. Back-to-back cornerbacks. Jermod McCoy. 1 of 1. Really good looking card. Going NIL. We've been raking in cornerbacks and raking in volunteers tonight. Going to the Titans. Going to Scotty Pets. Oh gosh. Sorry, Pets. Yeah, I think everybody knows what I did there. Thanks for correcting me, Pets. You know, wild card's based out of Tennessee. All right. J. Rube, big swing for the fences here, bub. He's feeling. Sometimes he feels these cards, you know. A lot of fillers needed on this one. We have this break. We have the 2 boxes of co-op, and the other one, we'll have to do some mixers. We'll have to do some really big mixer next week, right? Some big, our first like mega monster mixer in a long time. Who says no? 7 times in the randomizer. 4 and a 3. 7 times 4 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bengals on the bottom, Titans on the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dubo at the top, Dubo at the bottom, little Dubo sandwich. All right. Dubo, Titans. Evan, Cardinals. Steven with the Packers. It's been Packers night, Steven. Evan with the Texans. Lopez, Colts. Lou with the Panthers. Joseph with the Jets. Spence Daddy, Saints, Falcons. Spencer Rattler, QB1. Adam Miller, Seahawks. And the Bengals, Dubo. Evan, let's see who each the Maserati Marv. I like Trey Benson this year. All right, Slay, I need 10 numbers. 10, baby, 10. 1 through 20. Thanks, Bathos, for doing that, man. I sure as hell wasn't. Just kidding, man. Smith's probably alright with his teams, you know? What's the over-under on stands, Slay? I was finding, you know, that somebody else determined the stance too, though. I thought I did a good job picking the stand-worthy cards. I feel like I should have more cards in the stands for Origins. I feel like that was a much better break than what I first said it was. All right, Slay. He said, not 1, but 2. Not 3 or 4, but 5, 6, 7. Not 8, but 9, 10. Not 11 or 12, but 13, 14, not 15 or 16, but 17, not 18, but 19. Gotta make sure that one of these days, Slay's gonna try to sneak an extra box in for you guys and just give me like 11 or 12 numbers instead of 10. And let's be real, that would probably work. Hey Slay, while we're here, bub, give me 2 numbers 1 through 10 for the 4-boxer. If you don't mind, please and thank you. You're the best. Two and 8. 4, 6, 8. Thanks, big dog. See you in Dallas, baby! I'm gonna shed myself of the back brace I've been wearing all day. I'm gonna play injured on this one for you guys. Don't say anything, Grace. So we go after it, we attack it. I'll try to go slow through the first couple boxes. I only wear it when I need it, Farmer. I had the best back injury the other day, and I'm good with this. I need some better core strength, and I'll work on that, guys. But I was playing roller coaster with the kids, and I would put them on my shoulders, and we would watch like POV, like roller coaster videos on YouTube on the screen. So they'd be like right there, and their face would be right next to the screen. I'd just be like, you know. And Corbin and Benny were pretty easy, but I mean Maddox probably pushing 80, 90 pounds right now, and so that I'd go hard, man. I twist and turn, like I make sure that they have a good time. And so if that's how I'm going to hurt my back, I'm cool with it. I've also sneezed before and hurt my back, and that sucks. If you have any good core workouts for me, Farmer, let me know. All right, bros and broids. Co-op, great product. Again, it's over. It's like Origins. It's over too short, but it's shiny. You know, we like shiny here. Kicking us off right off the rip. I love X's and O's inserts so much. I wish like the player should be like at least this tall to ride this card, you know? For the Chargers, Spence Daddy, 44 out of 50. Four left. What break is that? The 4-boxer? Petsy. All right, Najee. Another Chargers legend there. Kirko. Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Also going to Spencer. Spencer's just raking in cards right now. 57 out of 75. Spencer's just raking in cards right now. Balls, what's up, big dog? 4 left in the 9-boxer? The Colts, Panthers, Titans, and Washington. I mean, all the fillers are pretty much sold out. I'll probably just run fillers for them. That'll be our first break tomorrow on a Thursday. Girl. Jonathan Brooks out of 175 for the Panthers on card. Panthers going to Lou. That Washington spot probably tough to go organically. Dwight McGlothern? Don't know much about Dwight, man. Not super geeked about the first box. But it means we have an opportunity to get better. And where's DJ at? Where's DJ at with this little box C, little box curl here? I kind of want to save this box sleigh, but there's a lot of action on the edges. McLovin, I love it. J Rib. Farmer, you were right there. McLovin, I think, is with a G, and the McLovin will be where we go on that one. I think we got a cool card coming up. Oh, please be a throwback. I don't know if we've seen any throwbacks. Pink Fields. Slim Jared, if you want to talk, I'll talk. 63 out of 75. Do love me some Justin Fields, man. I don't care what uniform he's wearing. That man can do no wrong. DJ Moore. Tavian Sanders, rookie. We're sticking a little bit there. DJ Moore again. The Bears, J. Rube, 19 out of 199. Rocking the orange jersey. That card on orange would be pretty sick. Maybe even on blue. The orange would really pop. Oh, baby. He took a big swing. 4 out of 10. Hello, nurse. Cue the woo! Gold rookie ticket. JJ. There you go, J. Rube. Oh, baby. You are the best slat. I will never not say that. Hey, more break nights. Brizzy, we got 4 this week, man. We might have something cool here, though. Who do we have? Dermontti Dawson, 20 out of 25. Steelers, Slim Jared. Dermontti Dawson's probably top 10. Right, DG? Dermontti Dawson, Slim Jared. Holy, I mean, do we... Guys. We're 2 boxes in, baby. I mean, that's a big card to beat. I mean, that's going to be front and center. It needs some company. That should cover J. Rube. If that does not cover the price of admission, then I don't think you're good at selling cards, bub. Or at least 4 figures. From what I saw of the National, man. From what I saw of the National, and you guys tell me eBay all you want. Does somebody have comps on that? based on what I saw prices at the National, I would say no less than $3,500. But those are national comps, not eBay comps. eBay might be different. When do you sell that? Do you sell that right away? Do you let it fester a little bit? Here's the thing: you could JJ can have a terrible. I'm gonna call it his rookie season. It's not his rookie season, but it is. He have a terrible first year starting season. That card still exceeds the price of admission for this break for the Vikings spot. Drake May rookie. So maybe you hold. Maybe you just see what happens. Oh, Brizzy. Hey, FaceTimes. I'm gonna go get a jersey. I'm gonna get a Jeremiah Smith jersey. Maybe I go Caleb Downs. Maybe I go 2. Crosby. I haven't had a new Buckeye jersey in 20 plus years, man. For the Bengals, Jamar, reigning Triple Crown winner with a couple of 3s on there. Bengals, Dubo. Why are you looking forward to it, Betos? Don't you just want to see some fun football? Or you want to see, you want to see Ohio State lose? Luke McCaffrey, 14 out of 50. Commanders. I kind of want it without a name on the back. Miles Cole. Jags. Rowdy. Something rowdy. Slave, there's a card in here that you're like, hey, Chris, why is that not on a stand? You tell me. Oh, here come the hiccups. I hope you are, Briz. I don't think I have that in me, man. What's your score prediction? I'm 28-24 Ohio State. AR backup quarterback, 42 out of 50. Hey, same, man. We're in the same boat. Olave. Burrow. Xavier Legette. Rookie silver. Jordan Travis on card, Jets. Simone. Oh, I love that, Farmer. I have a pretty good analysis. Pre-game analysis in my head, man. Daquan Hardy for the Bills. Bradley from the filler. But I'll save it. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm gonna fine tune just a scotch, you know? Alright, JJ's getting lonely. I want to see more vet. Do Give me some more cool vet stuff. Caleb Downs. Ohio State has the most electric player, and if you guys tell me otherwise, then I know you're lying. This isn't me just being biased. Jeremiah Smith is the most electric player in college football. Caleb Downs is the best player in college football. It's your boy DJ. I love that you're still here, by the way. And I love that you're still on the Cornell Tate train. Cracked ice coming in. Roman Wilson, similar to the color match. Boo. Steelers, Slim Jared, 62 out of 99. Will Shipley, rookie. Ticket. Stephon Diggs. I drafted. Man, Slay, wait till you see my redraft team, man. It sucks. Woo! Nice sauce there. I'm excited to see year 2. Xavier Legette. 1 out of 22. First of the line. Xavier Legette. Cracked ice. Cracked ice. Am I stretching here, DG? No. Because Cracked Ice gets a stand. Cracked Ice deserves a stand. QB1 just announced this week. Spencer Rattler out of 175. Saints. Spencer to Spencer. I'm going to put him on a stand because he's announced QB1. Is he good at football? I don't think he is. I mean, listen, and that's me grading NFL caliber players. I'm also in the camp that's like, anybody who makes it anywhere near the NFL, really, really, really good at football. Keelan Robinson, Jags, Rowdy. The Jags are trying, Rowdy. The Jags are trying. We're halfway home. 5 boxes in. Hell of a salad bar night, guys. Hell of a salad bar night. Warming us up for just an action-packed week of breaks. I needed the box. I needed it. I'm gonna get it. Stop doing that. Oh man, I gotta reach down. No back brace. All right. MVP, Jordan Love. T-Law for Rowdy. BTJ rookie. It just you're in the card lead right now. You've got to be in the card lead right now, Rowdy. I know we're going with that BTJ autograph. Troy Franklin, blue. 8 out of 99. Looking forward to his second year in the league, going to Dubo on the filler spot. Ricky Parasol, 40 out of 75. Braden, blue on card. Ricky Parasol. That's wide receiver 1. Going into his second year, that's wide receiver 1 in San Francisco. We put him back there. And Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs and Little Pets. Is he any good, Scott? I don't know. And that's 6, Shrek. I need it. I need that. Lad for Spencer. 3 out of 30. X's and O's. If the card didn't look so done with a small player, I would probably stand it. We won't stand it. We'll definitely slide to the back of that pot. All right. CeeDee Lamb. I think CeeDee's wide receiver 1 this year. Dexter Lawrence, Giants, 2 out of 99. I think CeeDee is wide receiver 1 this year. I think he overtakes Chase. I don't know if he's a Triple Crown winner. I don't think he has the season that Chase had last year. But what are your guys' thoughts on wide receiver 1? This year. Isaac Guerrero. They just brought in Brian Robinson Jr. And Kyle Shanahan said to be running back number 2. So sorry for that, Braden. Sorry for all the Isaac Guerrero investors out there. But who knows? Maybe he gets some run. We had 3 autos in this box. 2 out of 22. 2 out of 22 cracked ice auto. Cracked ice auto. Ben Sinnott. Ben Sinnott. Is this our next Trey McBride? Is he going to be Jaden Daniels' safety net? Zach Ertz getting a little long in the tooth. Doesn't matter who the player is. I don't know how much Thielen has left in him, Betos, but it is fun to see him go back to. It is fun to see him go back to Minnesota. Ricky Parasol, 23 out of 50. Blue. 23 out of 50 blue. On card. RPA. Rookie patch autographs. Going to the Niners. Braden. 49ers have had a nice little stretch the last couple of weeks. We even got Val getting on the action. Let's put her on a 180. What break was it? We had 2 parasols in last week. Oh, so all that select break. Betas remembers. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't even see those stands. 3 autos, little hot box action. You missed the box B earlier, DJ. Slay, you're crushing it tonight. You always do, you beautiful man, but don't throw the box. Tonight feels special. This week feels special. Purdy. MVP contenders. I like the logo poking through down there. For the Broncos out of 175, Audric Estime. Very used to the camera being up a little bit. Audric Estime. Carter Bradley. Carter Bradley going to Tyler. 2 boxes left. Thanks, DJ. I really needed that. Don't miss that last box. Oh man, we don't see a ton of lottery tickets. So that's kind of fun. Jonathan Brooks. Lou, 13 out of 25. Lottery ticket scope. Maybe another player would have taken us to the stand. Patty cakes. Okay, JD5. Jaden Daniels. Washington, J Mill. I'm a filler. Herbert, Silver, Spencer. Dang, for real? Eagles legend, Audrey Esme? Thanks, Slay. I didn't know that. Braylon Allen, who I think is going to... I don't know if it's due to injury. I don't know if Brees Hall is going to get Wally pipped, but I think this is going to be that dude in the Jets backfield this year. Joseph. Braylon Allen on card. I think he's going to have a monster sophomore season. And then more Jaden Hicks for Little Pets. Last box, my friends. You said it, Betos. It's a lot going on. A lot of texture in this last box. I mean, I don't think we can beat that, guys. That was an insane pull. But you know we gotta try. Okay. Oh, the red, white, and blues out of 13. He's still out of 13. MVP Jordan Love, red, white, and blue. 5 out of 13. 5 out of 13. Packers. Steven. I like some of the parallels we have coming in. for picking boxes. Brock Purdy. Slade's way better than Marcus picking boxes. 199, Joe Milton. Patriots, Tyler. Roman Wilson. Steelers on card. Slim Jared. Me saying Slay's better at probably most things than Marcus. Marcus is a bum. That's not true. Jack Westover will be our last hit. 52 out of 99. Marcus is not a bum, but Slay's better at picking boxes. Is this? Are we going BCB late night? Is that now that I'm saying it out loud, Bates? I don't know where you're going with it. You know, is that? Jack Westover. Let's take a peek here, man. Everything that I have sleeved and loaded so far, there might even be more. Base Rome, Herbert Silver, Jay Daniels base, Hertz Silver, Purdy MVP Silver, Dexter Lawrence Blue, Troy Franklin Blue, BTJ base, Jordan Love Silver, Roman Wilson Blue, Xavier Legette Silver, Anthony Richardson X's and O's Orange. We'll see, Evan. It was a hell of a break, man. Appreciate you being a part of it, helping us fill it. Sorry we didn't hit Hotter Heaven. Jamar Chase, red, Drake May base, Kirko, silver MVP, bleh. DJ Moore, Justin Fields pink, Alvin, orange, Herbert X's and O's orange, Joe Milton red, lottery ticket scope of Jonathan Brooks out of 25, and then a bad Lad McConkey, green Paul Tsar X's and O's out of 30. Westover, Wilson, Hicks, Carter Bradley, autograph Esme Red, Isaac Garindo, Jaden Hicks, Keelan Robinson, Daquan Hardy, Jordan Travis on card, Miles Cole, Luke McCaffrey orange on card, Dermani Dawson is a fun one there, induction ticket, Dwight McLaurin, Braylon Allen on card, Jonathan Brooks red on card. For the non-auto studs we have back here, Xavier Legette out of 22, cracked ice, rookie cracked ice there for Lou. MVP, red, white, and blue, Mojo out of 13, Jordan Love. Couple of Ricky Parasol blues made the stage with a blue on-card auto, the blue RPA on-card auto. Ben Sinnott, Sinnott, who we wanted it to be. But cracked ice out of 22, Washington, J Mill on the filler spot. And a couple of QB1s. Second year QB1, Spencer Rattler red on card, rookie ticket for the Saints. Going to Spencer. And the JJ. Clip it, J Rube. I don't know if Wednesday's the night for that break. I don't think Wednesday with 15 people in here, pets, I want to do it. Let me load a filler first thing tomorrow morning for Washington. Or at least evolve it. It goes tomorrow, regardless. I gotta get out of here quick, guys, before Pets does something silly. Well, J. Rubes, he's house money now. He's talking about this break, J. Rube. Which break were you talking about? You the PayPal bounce again? Here's the thing. Everybody's going to bed. It's Wednesday. I'm gonna call it tonight. Don't rush into it, guys. How the filler, man? Hey, I'm being serious. Like, so many people will be mad if this rips at midnight on a Wednesday. I get yelled at, guys, when breaks go too late. It happens almost every week that we go past midnight on any break night, Pets. You'd be surprised by the people who have yelled at me about breaks happening after their bedtime. If it goes, it goes. Like Baker said, I have no say. And I have no problem ripping it. I'm the worst, guys. I am the worst. Let's see who's there beyond Washington. Definitely couldn't be mad at Jay Root for taking Washington here, man. He'd still be way ahead. Wait, that Luke Kuechly out of 5 from Resurgence? Leggett, Sanders, Brooks. Some Peyton could be lurking. A.D. Mitchell. People are high on this year. Titans, they produce some fun cards here and there, you know? It's a $39 blaster box price. Shoot your shot because it's 9 boxes. I would recommend to get the hype. Golly, John, you're such a baby, dude. 30? I don't know if you're old enough to be in here. with us, you know? Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. One thing that I learned hard, your 30s are rough. 30s, they don't train you for that. For how rough. Maybe they try to, and you just don't listen. 30s are rough. Hopefully, to my friends out there in their 40s, because I'm getting real close. I'm real close. I turned 38 in December. Does it get worse in your 40s? Don't answer that. I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I can take it. You know. Washington's gone. There's three teams left. Colts, Panthers, Titans. The back brace, maybe not a great. It's a belt, man. I'm moving great right now. I just kind of feel like an accordion sometimes, you know? I don't have as much core strength as I would like to think I do. Slay, what's the play on this break? Chrome Hobby, Resurgence, and then Chrome Delight. What up, Grambo? What up, Gramzilla? Jealous, man. What's your diet like, Farmer? Do you think you eat as dumb as I do? Are you just blessed with crazy metabolism? Look at Pat's like, get out of here. Man, you want to end with... No, I'm not starting with Chrome Delight. Dude, have you not seen the other 7 boxes? We've ripped all 7 boxes on camera of Chrome Delight. Nothing. The best card was a Xavier Worthy, or no, I'm sorry, not Xavier Worthy, a Malik Neighbors at like $199. Chrome Delight's going to be that product. That's the only reason I'm saying that. I would typically agree with you, but definitely wouldn't start with Chrome Delight. It needs to at least be in the middle. I don't think that's how this works, Slay. I'll do whatever you say, because Betos pays me to do that, but I think Chrome Delight's going to be our MVP of this whole thing. Slay, give me 3 numbers, 1 through 6, for Resurgence Delight. And then we'll do the filler, and we'll see if we can get one team left, Panthers. One, 3, 6. Let me run upstairs real quick. We'll see if we can fill that up, and I'll run the spreadsheets for everything. And we'll end her. BRB. BRB. You know what, guys? I was totally tripping, as well as the kids say. Nobody can get mad at me about this break because it's not. We're sold out. And although it took a little bit longer than most breaks that sell out organic, it's organic. Everybody in this break, aside from the few fillers, pick their teams. You know what I mean? So nobody can get mad at me on this one. I usually get yelled at when they're not able to be here for trades. Nobody's trading teams they picked. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for before. It'll be a fun one, John. Tune in, man. Let's see what we got here. See what these fillers are going to be here. Giants, 49ers, Bills. What I got? Oh baby, Keith got the Pats in this one. All right. Email sent. Spreadsheet for the break ran. Tweet scheduled. Let me just run this filler real quick. Marble filler 3. Head's got to be down. Look up in the chat here in a second. Pet's going hard at the filler. He knows I hate it. I know I can't tell him otherwise. Break didn't suck for you, Spencer. It was a great break. Didn't suck for you. I don't think we saw enough Falcons in there for you, but... All right, guys. Giants, 49ers, Bills. Giants, 49ers, Bills in this one, getting random off. Five times randomizer 4 and a 1. 5 times 4 and a 1. Sometimes you keep some for yourself, pets. 5 times the randomizer 4 and a 1. The 1 is the BuckCityBreaks logo. Courtesy of Jared Posner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. Jets at the top. Jags at the bottom. Giants, 49ers, and Bills get in. Bills at number 2. Found him! One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scotty Pets scoring the number 2 spot. Pets at the bottom. Josh Grace at the top of the Jets. Pets with the Bills. Pets with the Giants. And the 49ers. Bradley Winters. Bradley Winters rocking his second filler win of the night. I didn't see you pop in these fillers, Bradley. Bradley. Bills, Pets. Giants, Pets. Real quick, guys, let me copy over the PYT style. All right. Fun time. Let's see if that's the. Yeah, Justin. But this is better, you know? I mean, we might. Hey, listen. I've said it twice now. We might as well fill one more. Justin said nothing. Oh, he's not the worst. You're the best, Justin. Hopefully that makes it easier for you, pets. Sorry, man. Selfishly, I made it easier for myself to find the teams, but we're in a good spot here. I'll grab the pack. Tell me when you're done, pets. Hey, this is done. All right. Washington, Jeremiah Hunter going NIL. The NIL spot going to Scotty Pets, 2 out of 3. Jeremiah Hunter, man, that was only a purple card or a gold card. That'd be saucy. McClure! Great night, my man. It's been a great night so far. Suck it, Prater. Maybe the next Romo Doomsday, you know? Oh, J. Rue. Super Geek for you, man. Can tonight be just absolutely epic? We'll see. Still pretty epic, right? Like again. I'm not always the biggest fan of the big swings. Here's the thing, guys. We always get stuff filled, regardless, right? We got our filler method. We have the evolutions. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but it always gets filled. So I'm never pressed to get a break filled faster. If you guys want to fill it faster, go for it. And we could have done a filler for that or evolved it or something. But Jeff, I feel you on this one, man. This makes a lot of sense tonight. This makes this just right. It's just a drop in the hat right now, man. When I have to put insurance on your next package, you know it's just a drop in the hat. All right, guys. I'm just kidding. It's never a drop in the hat. Big spot, small spot. Please break responsibly. All right. Cool. Origins was fun, McClure. I actually enjoyed it, man. I still think it's overpriced. We got good cards. Good luck, guys. As long as you guys can always come into breaks, expect the worst, hope for the best. It's just like opening a box of cards. Don't overexert yourself. You can smile at the end of the day and be like, okay, cool, that was fun. That's what makes me happy. That's not always the case, and I understand that. I know that a lot of people will not get cards. That's nature of breaks, and I try my best. That hurts my heart. 12 times, 6 and a 6. Woo! Oh, what am I doing? What are we even doing here? Idiot. Idiot. Nobody's going to tell me? I don't have to random anything? All the filler teams right here. All right. I'm used to having random breaks. Didn't have to random this break. All right, so Slay said, he said start with the light. He's about to show why he's the master. We did it. Why not, Slay? You know, I hear you, dog. We did it with co-op, second box in. Probably the biggest co-op card we're going to pull all year. No, you didn't get the 49ers in the filler. That was the break we just did. Was it not? Pets, you got the Bills and the Giants in the filler. Bradley Winters got the 49ers. Oh, well, goodbye, Justin. See, here comes Briz coming in to yell at me. I'm just kidding. Oh, baby. Ooh. What are we going to do here? Ken Norton Jr. Everson Walls. Back-to-back Cowboys, Russ. Brian Dawkins. Weapon X. Chris Abrams Drain. 29 out of 75. Chris Abrams Drain for the Broncos. And Petsy. Sorry for not putting the box there. I gotta be better. I gotta be better, Pets. All etch. Orange. 24 out of 25. Bosef Nix. Cute the... Woo! Bo baby. Coming in hot. We certainly did start with a bang. Slay Bay. Put him right top and center. Cooper DeJean. Let's get a big old fat stack of regs here. Nate Wiggins, rookie refractor. Tony Rossett, out of 99, geometric, green, Russ. For the Vikings, Scotty Pets, John Randall. It's weird to not see him just with the mask of eye black. 4 out of 5. John Randall. Out of 5s. Make a stand. And green geometric out of 99. The geometrics are sick, dude. For the Titans, Betos. The Freak. Going through the box, Chris. All 3 of these boxes could just crush it, Justin. Do you guys want to end with the rookie autos? How's that for not cheating, Betos? We're going to end with rookie autos. Brennan Rice, Chargers, Pets. I was really looking forward to ending with this stuff, like all for like a week now. Because I kept ripping those boxes for myself. And I gave everything away except for the neighbors. TJ Tampa. Gold geometric, Cole Bishop. Bills, Pets. For the Bengals, 23 out of 99. Archie Griffin, Buckeye legend, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. The only two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You tell Wookie that. For Petsy. George Teague, yellow geometric out of 75. Packers, Adam. Please send all. You just want all the Giants in this break? Golly, pets. Dallas Clark. Jerome the Bus Bettis. Stephen Davis. Suck it, Prater. Gold geometric auto. Sean Alexander. And suck it, Justin. Suck it hard, Justin. Javi! Golly, man. Javi, back-to-back weeks. 4 out of 5. Lions legend, Herman Moore. Javi's on fire. Back-to-back weeks with gold JJs. Huh? Did that really happen? I still think, man. I'm not sure we can beat the Bo Nix, but I think we can still have another really awesome box of Chrome Delight here. That's dope, Farmer. You guys really do produce some studs, don't you? There it is. Make sure I get this right. Kamari Lassiter. Rookie refractor. Malachi Corley. Man, they're not sticking in the light boxes, which is nice. Brian Westbrook out of 75. Yellow geometric. Going to J Mill. Michael Wiley, 43 out of 50. Gold geometric. Going to J Rube. Tony Baselli out of 99, Hall of Famer. Jags, Eric. Green geometric. Oakland, Tim Brown. Denver, Tim Tebow. Rod Woodson, Pittsburgh. Javon Bullard out of 199. Packers, Adam. And a Tony Baselli box. Little print line going right across the shoulder pads there. Or right under the shoulder pads, I guess. Gold geometric autograph, Tony Baselli. It was a good start. It was a good start. It's like maybe you know. Maybe you knew what you're talking about. You know? All right. We know with hobby, the cards stick. They stick like crazy. But we need some stands. We need a 101. We need a 101. Will Levis, refractor. Xavier Worthy, all etch. Two autos in each box of hobby. Bo Jackson, refractor. Favre, Munoz, Rattler, Caleb Base. Putting some of these in a sleeve and load pile. Jackson Powers Johnson out of 199. The Raiders, Scotty Petts. Adrian Cooper. Malik Neighbors. That's all from the case, isn't it, DG? Could be coming up here. Spencer Rattler, QB1, $3.99. Saints, Corey. Corey's having a fun night, man, after that Origins break. Kalen Carson. Maserati. Dylan Johnson, Jacob Cowan. Oh my goodness, man. Stop sticking. Out of control, dude. All right. Sebastian Janikowski. Stuck to TO. Kind of gunked up. Sorry, guys. That was Clark refractor. Riker bullet. 1 hour left. Might be a record here with 5 cards stuck together. I wonder why I keep breaking this stuff. I can't quit it though, man. It's too nice. Maybe 6 cards. Nope. It's a book. It's a book card. Bettis, Refractor, Danny White. I don't understand how this happened. It doesn't happen this much with baseball, where it's every pack, does it? Let's check every single card. Devin Leary. Negative Refractor. Not who I thought he was. Fielder. Impossible not to find out who the auto is early here. So sorry. Betos in advance. At 250. Cards aren't coming out. Super clean. It's the lines under the Buffalo there. Justin, watch your mouth. Craig Morton, not John Elway, but Craig Morton. Mike Hall, Troy Franklin, Terry Arnold, Otter Estime. I used to say unbrick cards. I don't know if we're getting our monster auto here. PG. Jalen Polk, inked up. Did he get released? Released or injured? Oh my gosh! DG. Oh my gosh, dude. Late night BCB, baby! I almost feel like they need to squeeze in another autograph. Or something crazy. I don't feel like we've seen a lot of color coming out of here either. Frank Gore. Marvin Harrison Jr. Refractor. Where's Javi at? What up, Javi? You're on fire! It must be the deodorant. Must be the dude. That was the best. That was the most random, fun mail day. Give us the greatest of colors. Oh man, they're gonna do that again. Jalen Polk out of 75. It was great, dude. It's gonna be the only bar of deodorant I have on my shelf. Stick of deodorant, stick of deodorant. James Harrison, all chrome team green. something in there, DG, along with Roman Wilson and a little chop. Oh, the back. Not my neck, just my back. Tray 6, heavy lifter on this one. All right, Stan's getting a little lonely up there. Farmer, did you guys' moms not get Victoria's Secret catalog, boy? Tyra Banks, Heidi Klum, take me back. You know? Calgon, take me away. School. I just gotta get my kids ready for school in like 4 hours. No big deal. Terrence Newman, out of 250 Russ. I know some of you cats out there have that morning production like I do. 35 out of 75. I don't slouch on the breakfast for my boys. Tomorrow's gonna be a bowl of cereal. We sit on the couch, they make your own breakfast. Do it, lady. You know, Justin, that's what I always say. Oh, D'Angelo Hall. Out of 99. Keep reminding ourselves, Jay Rube, it's still epic. Still an epic night. Bowers Refractor. There's the glue or whatever just all over this card, but Bryce Young. Throwback. Neighbors. Quorum. What are our, speaking of D-Hop, does we have a take on DeAndre Hopkins this year? Do we think he's going to do anything in Baltimore? He's sitting on the waiver wire right now. I'm tempted. Every position. Minus running. My running backs are 12-team league. I took 3 running backs. My first 3 picks. Terrible idea. I didn't realize I did it. But I got Jonathan Taylor, Ashton Genty, Alvin Kamara. Everything else sucks, man. It is a rough. I'm nervous. I'm in a tough division. I'll do it. Ah! I want one, man. I want one so bad, guys. Tim Tebow, as Knowles would call him. Tim Tebow, Broncos, Pets. Yellow wave at 75. No. Munoz was Bengals. Betos. See the Bengals too? The Bengals. Or is that just a joke because they look like Browns cards because of his helmet? Honor Tippett. Trey Benson. Green refractor. I'm sure Briz aims to keep it that way, Justin. Keon Coleman, Future Stars. Joey always made those jokes, man, because obviously he has a son who's a Bengals fan. And he said he can't get into the top stuff as a Bengals fan because they just look like Browns cards. We got you some color. We got you some James Harrison color. Dylan Johnson. A card only Prater would love. Dylan Johnson. Adisa Isaac, Refractor. Diamond Dallas Turner. For next auto, big auto, if that theory worked. BG, you'd think this should be an even bigger auto in the first box. Dan Hampton. Drake May, Finesse. Dallas Turner, Cade Stover. Seabass. That was the cleanest pack of Chrome. If we're missing out, I'll have to go back through there and look because I didn't feel like any of those cards were stuck together. I hate to say this, guys. The light might be the way to go, man. But you only get the geometrics, which is the bummer, you know? You only get the geometrics with the light. Aaron Foster, Finesse. We'll chat in the Discord over the next few days. See if we can all piece together an epic monster mixer. Even if you don't think you can get in it, man, just toss out your favorite products from the past year. We might do two. Maybe we do two monster mixers. Maybe we do a 25 and a 24. 24 being the bigger of the two. There's a lad rookie. Didn't even gloss through that. I'm just salivating thinking about Resurgence. Oh, baby. Did they turn a card around now? But do we have an autograph coming up here? J-Roof, take your big swing, man. Take your big swing. 14 out of 25. We have the orange geometric. I'm so freaking geeked. Tonight's been epic. Thank you guys for letting me break. Orange Jaden Daniels to match the orange geometric Bo Nix. Hello, nurse! Oh, baby. We haven't even sniffed Resurgence yet, guys. We laid all them busters down. We let our gats explode. Now we're taking this break right into freak mode. Justin doesn't know. He doesn't know about the regulators, you know? Woo! All right. What up, Prater? How about this woo right here, Prater? Darius Robinson. Oh, boy. Color? My first one of these cards. I'm guessing case hit because I've never pulled one before. I can't tell if there's color to this. We'll find out. What a cool, fun... This is right up my alley, man, for card design. Into Existence, Keith, Patriots. I love that you threw the score treat in there, DG. It's funny that we went to a card show, man. Those cards are selling really well. They sell really well at a card show because you bring all the kids. And they just... Kids eat that stuff up, man. So if any of you guys are setting up card shows... That's the first one. We've worked a lot of Chrome this year. That's our first one that we've pulled. So one box of Chrome, I don't know if we beat that. But we'll see what we can do here. You know what else we haven't seen out of Topps Chrome ever? Tom Brady autograph. One time with the super. Andre Rison. TD. Yeah, Justin, you dirty dog. Some more color in here for you, DG. Troy out of 399. Could go down as the prettiest card of the break, for what it's worth. Calvin Hill. Adrian Cooper. Maserati. Oh, Sleigh Bay. No, never mind. Larry Allen on 150. Nice little color match for you, Russ. Mike Hall Jr. Estime Brooks. JJ's not in here. Pets. JJ and Penix don't sign. JJ Penix, BTJ don't sign on the top stuff. That's why the Vikings aren't on the level of Patriots. That's why there's a huge swing, right, in the prices for those rookie cards, the rookie quarterback teams. Troy Aikman, all that. Bo Nix, base rookie. Vikings still have a fun checklist though with Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, John Randall, Bob Greasy, Troll Davis, Sunday Swag, Silver. I think it's good that the break sat there last week, Pets. We loaded this last Monday. Be big. Giants. Giants, KB! From Scotty Pets with Love out of 199, Malik Neighbors. It's a nice little chase. Going to KB from Pets with Love. Is she in here? Caleb, Future Stars Refractor. Might be our best autograph of the box, but we'll see. Should be one left in here. JJ. She really loved that. That might be your first Neighbors autograph, man. That's awesome. Doug Flutie. Keon Coleman, Rookie Refractor. More Neighbors love for KB. Ah, I see what you did there, Prater. I see what you did there, Prater. Well done, sir. We actually have pulled, I think we pulled a JJ Watt autograph out of 5. One time. Damn. That's fun as hell, man. Sean's always getting these sneaky, cheap teams. And get some Hall of Famers. Jonathan Ogden. You see a little gunk over there by my finger. There you go, Sean. Yeah, whatever happened to that? Spencer? I think... Who hit that? Hey, Dave, maybe? No. Who did hit that? Marv Refractor, Troy Franklin, Rattler, and Caleb. What a nice little gaggle of rookies there. Man, I'm so geeked. Thank you guys for getting us to a point where we're going to rip some Resurgence again. Ricky. Oh, hell yes. Camo. Ooh, sauce? What do we get here? Camo, DeMarco Murray. Can anybody give me the pack? That'd be a big ask for you guys to look that up, but I forget what the pack odds on this are. Maybe a case it or 1 in every 3 cases, something like that. So that's fun for you, Russ. Ooh, Weapon X behind that. All Chrome team, the gold All Chrome team, Eagles, J Mill. Oh, gotcha. Spencer. All right, hey! Resurgence Delight. It's become a Buck City fan favorite. I don't want to. I don't like cheating. Cheating's just when in the past when I look at cards, it's really to make sure I'm doing my job right. Keeping cards on camera. Again, let's make sure I can remember what I'm doing here. I'm sorry. It's like that is. I see a sticker. That's it. That's all I'm gonna cheat. Make sure. Again, I'm doing my job right. Chop. Richard Dent for Dub Bears. Patrick Paul out of 249. Saying looks good. Is he injured? Might be injured, but they're saying he's a monster. So I might start a little budding Patrick Paul PC. We'll see. Circuit Breakers Lad out of 249. Chargers Pets. Stop it, PG. Ricky on the Silver Static. What do you guys like better? The static parallels out of Resurgence Delight, or do you like the geometric parallels out of Chrome Delight better? Toss up for me. Keon Coleman out of 249 for the Bills. Pets. Pets from the filler. For the Colts. Going to Pets. Latu Latu. He's a monster as well. I'm really excited to see what some of these second-year defensive players do. the studs. And then more bills. You're right. Petzl box. That's pretty much a personal box there. I almost did it. And we got some thick in here. Braylon Trice. Inked up. Before I go any further, I'm going to get another pack of sleeves real quick. Jerome Bettis. Jaden Hicks at 175. What are your expectations for second year Xavier Worthy, Pets? Conductors out of 149, Drew Brees, Saints, KD. Not the sexiest card, Corey, but definitely fun. There's a Munoz. Green static out of 15 for the Bengals. And Scotty Pets. Is this our third? It is, isn't it? 14 out of 15. And I always feel like we've pulled 14 out of 15 before. That's our third Anthony Munoz out of 15. We pulled 2 in one break. That's pretty wild. Is he really? DG? More Jalen Polk out of 249 going to Keith. Fourth bait? Are you sure fourth bait test? That'd be bonkers. Oh, baby. For an absolute BCB OG, he did some heavy lifting the last couple of weeks. His best break was a wild card break. J. Mill! 19 out of 75. Purple ink. All the chunk. Cute the woo! Super Bowl champion. Put some respect on his name. Sorry to bring that up, Pets. That's why you get the Eagles in that break, J. Mill. And with one card left. Ooh. Oh, we don't can sleep on him, boy. We don't can sleep on him, boy. 1 out of 2. Where you at, DJ? Hello, nurse. Oh, don't we all? Hi, Harpy. Don't we all? I'm looking for one myself. If you find one, let me know. 1 out of 2. That was a hell of a box, but most of them are. One box left, guys. Did we do it, Slay? Did we end on the best box? Luke McCaffrey. Joe Theismann. Chris Braswell. Out of 199 for the Bucks. Pets. That's what I say, Bezos. Oh, man. These are some of the most underrated cards, dude. Retrovision, Steve Young. We haven't pulled a ton of them. I know there's not a ton of value there based on, Pat, what you told me the comps were. But I still think that's cool as hell. And especially on an older player, I think it fits a little better. Brennan Rice, 12 out of 15, Chargers. Super shorty, static, lime green static. There's a redemption, Beto. What do you want me to do here? Let's play on a redemption, Betos. Oh, Betos. Because you're the one that always yells at me how I break. I want to make sure I'm doing right by you. Run it to the break. Alright, Pet said do it last. Put that over there. We might get an extra auto, though. No, we haven't got an auto yet. Okay, man. 15 out of 15. Is that the coolest Malachi Corley card we pulled? For the Jets, going to JD. You're calling Malachi Corley earlier. Somebody was. That is a really, really gnarly card. 15 out of 15, last of the line. Look at you. Look at you, DG. 7 out of 15. Peyton Wilson. For our last physical card of the break. Peyton Wilson. Going to DG. It is, man. This is your ish. You can't tell Kiffer about this, you know? All right. Redemption's right here. Resurgence. Rookie signature. Of. J. Rube, if you hadn't already hit value, we've now crushed it. Stop it, Slay. Give me that physical Bo Nix out of 25 any day. Hyarpia does count as the auto. Let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Congrats, J. Rube. Slay said I'm allowed to do this. All right. Here's some non-numbered sleeved and load action. There's way more to be sleeved and loaded. Numbered action. Munoz again out of 15. Conductors Drew Brees. I think some of these golds that we got, like just the straight golds, man, they're clean cards. This the Elway. DeMarco Murray camo wave. Larry Allen. Palomalu. Tim Tebow. Gold wave, or I'm sorry, yellow wave out of 75. D'Angelo Hall. Yeah, just man, maybe it's just the yellow. I don't know. The other one was gold. This is the yellow, all etched Elway. They just look clean. That is the beauty of getting the Chrome Hobby in here too, right? Like just the straight color. Rattler, Vaselli. Got you, Betos. Suck one, Betos. I looked right away. Archie Griffin. Cole Bishop. Retrovision, Steve Young. Cool as hell. Did it help that Pets threw out the... Maybe. Let's go to the Bucksy tattoo parlor here, get inked up. Fun. Hulk. Latu. Already in the American Samoa Football Hall of Fame. Well deserved. Tony Vaselli's underrated card in my opinion. That and the Ogden. Javon Bullard. Sean Alexander's fun as hell. Congrats, Bradley Winters from Betos with love. Where do we start here, guys? John Randall out of 5. Scotty Petts and the Vikings. Herman Moore out of 5. Javi, it's all right, man. Justin's too young to have watched Herman Moore play anyway. Cooper DeJean. I thought it was going to be Will Shipley or Johnny Wilson. No. It's the rookie we were chasing there. 19 out of 75. Cooper DeJean. Epic card. Neighbors on a really cool rack. From Pets to KB with love. Drake May, did we call it a case hit? Because Into Existence, I've never seen one of these before. Drake May into existence. Going to Keith. Big swing by Keith. Hopefully this gets you a decent chunk back there, Keith. I'm not sure what that would be. Diamond Dallas Turner, 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2! You put the perfect order for the boxes too, Slay. To start and end with bangers, you know? Could they have been interchanged? Maybe. I don't know. Bo Nix. 24 of 25. And look at it, man. This is each product. Chrome Delight. Chrome Hobby. Resurgence Delight. And they say the perfect mixers don't exist. I don't know, man. I dig it. I dig it. I really enjoyed the top stuff this year. As you can tell, we've been ripping a lot of it more recently. And it's not just... I haven't done anything. I'm terrible. I need to get better at this. I need to somehow cultivate a tops relationship. Until then, I'll just be a fan and enjoy their products. Bo Nix out of 25. Orange Geometric. Rookie Rush. All Edge Rookie Rush. From Chrome Hobby. And Orange. All Edge Rookie Rush. Jaden Daniels. I can't even tell, man. Are those stickers? Looks like a sticker could be there, but I don't see a line. Is this on card? And then a Resurgence rookie signature of Jaden Daniels. What a break! Woo! What a break! What's up, Zachary? I mean, 9 spots left. Good night, DG. Man, we just went to the salad bar tonight, boys. Before the dessert, before the main course, before the appetizer, there's the salad bar. Salad bar breaks. Are they here to stay? I don't know. I don't know how many 4-9ers we get. Technically, we worked four days last week. Scott Mitchell, Dolphins legend. All right, bros, broettes. That's it. We end on that. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Hell of a night. Hell of a salad bar night. See you guys tomorrow night for Thursday night breaks. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Peace! This is so I don't cut off. Whoever said I cut off when I said pee. Bye.